Great. Okay, I am extremely excited for tonight. Hair's a little crazy, but that's okay. We are going to be playing one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely, actually, my favorite game of all time. The remake I like more, obviously, just because updated graphics, a lot better controls, tighter mechanics. This is a platformer, and the original game, as you will see, because I will fall into the water and die a lot, doesn't have the greatest. It's not super tight. It's a little. I don't know the best way to describe it. It's kind of like you're on ice almost. It's a little floaty. Still an amazing game. Perfect Halloween game. Perfect October game. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about Medieval.
This unholy horde. Songs are still sung of how he.
I actually want to watch this cutscene from the beginning. So we'll play this, and while this is playing, I will get my stream pulled up. If you've never seen this game before, you are in for a treat. This game has so much character, and I really hope that Sir Daniel, hell yeah, man, fucking love this game. They need a remake Medieval 2. They just have to, right? I know there's been rumors for years about the game getting remade, but if it ever does get remade, I will be unbelievably happy. I wonder if I can fit this, like... Can I stretch this? Cope, this is one of your husband's favorite games? Let's see if I can't stretch this. I don't know if that's going to work. Let's just put it back. We're not going to mess with it. We're not going to mess with it. I don't think there's any PS1 game I like more than this. Is it going to bother y'all if it's not full screen? I can attempt to make it full screen. It may be a little wonky. The only thing I like more about the original than the remake is, I think, who did I get? Lonnie Manelli, or I think that's her name, doing the voices, like whenever you're reading the books. Amazing. I love that. However, I don't think they should have replaced the original narrator's voice, because I don't know who that man was, but reading like, oh, they fell like wheat through a scythe. Whoever recorded that did such an amazing job. Like that's just like, that's the one thing I think that the original has over the remake. And I do want to listen to that. So for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Robert. This is my absolute favorite game of all time, this and the remake. Definitely the remake a little bit more than the original. I'm going to let the cutscene play because I want to listen to that guy. When the remake first came out, I was attempting to speedrun this game, and I actually at one point did have the world record speedrun for Medieval PS4. Oh yeah, here it is.
In a time long ago, there lived in the kingdom of Gallowmere a sorcerer named Zarok. This arrogant, pitiless man hated his fellow citizens for their simple and peaceful ways. So he raised an army of demons and set out to take the realm for his own. The king's champion, Sir Daniel Fortescue, led the militia into battle against this unholy horde.
We've got Sir Daniel right here.
Son,
We got him right here.
spearheaded the charge deep into the accursed multitude. How demons fell before him like wheat before the scythe, and how at last, though mortally wounded, he destroyed the sorcerer utterly. Fortescue went down in history that day as the hero of Galloway, and a time of peace began, which was to last for 100 years.
And then the sorcerer returned.
The sorcerer returned.
The music in this game, too, let me just say, the music in this game, top fucking notch. Bob and Barn did an amazing job with this soundtrack. Fucking love these like old FMVs in like games. There's just something about them just has like character. So this, I think, was done better in the remake too. So for anyone who doesn't know what's happening right here, it's nighttime right now, but he is casting a spell, Endless Night. So as you play through the game, the sun never comes up. It's never daytime. It's just always night. As a kid, that confused me because it's nighttime when he cast the spell. So I didn't know what he was doing for the longest time until I learned the history of this game, or the lore. La 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 la. That is sick, dude. Oh, my first time I played this game was a demo as well. I think it was the Pizza Hut demo, or maybe it was like a Domino's demo disc. It had this, Crash Bandicoot, Metal Gear Solid 1. Fucking wish I could have played this when my mom was shopping. Back when there was a Sears too. Oh, so iconic, the laughter of that skeleton right there. Yeah, Tomb Raider. It had I think there was like 20 games on it. I think it had Parasite Eve as well. I know my parents still have the disc because we saved it for the longest time. I don't know where it is, but I know it's at my parents' house. So I will get a couple of things. I'll just say a couple of things right off the bat. Is this a perfect game? No, by no means is this a perfect game. I have a lot of complaints with this game.
It has risen
But that's
again.
only because you
Sir
criticize the
Daniel
things you love, right?
Fortescue. See? The
Hero of Gal-
Gallowmere who fell at the first charge. The fog of war and the shrouds of time conspire to turn the arrow fodder into the savior of the day. But
We know it's better. I'll show you. This game is like dripping
Let
character.
it alone. Fate has given it a second chance. A chance to forget the ignoble truth. A chance to defeat Zarok and live up to the legend. We hopes it does well.
I actually don't think I have ever met a person who's played this game before. Which is a damn shame. Yeah, like Lonnie Manelli, like reading the books in the remake was perfect. So in the remake, for anyone who doesn't know, I'll just be giving like little facts, I guess, as we play. In the remake, you can do this thing in a speedrun called rune saving, where you will come back to Dan's crypt. I think it's a total of 3 times to save the I can't remember which rune it is, but whatever rune is in Dan's crypt, you will save it in your inventory. You will collect it and save and quit the second you collect it to use in later levels to unlock the path. It's really cool. Shout out to, I don't know if you'll ever watch this, but shout out to Crash, who came up with so much of the tech for the game. I think the remake, I have like one strat that I came up with. We used to have this convoluted way in the ruins of the castle to get over the lava, where you had to like jump on this one brick that Dan's big toe could like stick on, and then hop on an invisible wall and then hop out of bounds. And I found out that you can actually just hop on the book in that level. You can speed dash on that book, off that book, and onto a ledge in that level, and just you can complete that level so quick. God, it feels weird playing this game with like the D-pad. I might actually just play it with the analog stick. Yeah, I think the biggest complaint most people had with the original is just the camera and the platforming, which was a little, I don't know, it's like kind of felt like you were on ice. And if you've played Pools of the Damned, you know exactly what I mean. Where like you'll be on a ledge and then all of a sudden you'll like take one step and it's like you slide on ice. But once again, the remake fixed it. I have actually never played Medieval 2. I really want to go back at some point and play that game. I've heard people say Medieval 2 is better than Medieval 1, and I've heard people say it's no comparison. Medieval 2 is like garbage. So I'm very curious to try it out. It's about 1 o'clock. I hope we can beat this game tonight. I think this is about we don't really need to kill anybody else. I think this game can be beaten fairly quickly if you know what you're doing. And I, for the most part, do know what to do in this game. And I would like to 100% it.
Tread softly. Zarek awaits beyond these gates.
Not as good as 1, but definitely worth playing.
The demon from the mausoleum, hatching plots of pure.
Oh my god, dude! Stained Glass
evil.
Demon, probably my favorite.
Would be wise to make themselves scarce.
Probably my favorite boss in any video game ever. Just everything about him, especially in the remake, is just perfect. I heard a lot of people's biggest complaint with Medieval 2, and from what I've seen, it would probably be my biggest complaint as well, is no Hall of Heroes. You just get the doctor to summon the weapon. I think what he should have done
Welcome
is like transport you somehow
Heroes,
to the Hall of Heroes.
where the bravest warriors from history spend eternity, feasting, singing, and arm wrestling. If they think you're worthy enough, you may be able to persuade them to give you a new weapon.
Oh, dude, the PSP spinoff was Resurrection. It was okay. We may play that at some point too, honestly. There we go.
Captain Fortescue, it's me, Canny Tim. Does the battle go well? How I wish I could fight at your side again, sir. But hold, you could take my crossbow. It's got rapid fire and it can ricochet the darts off walls to shoot around corners. I used it at the Battle of Gallowmere. After you were slain, I shot Zarek's champion, Lord Kardok. A clean kill through the eye at some 1,000 yards. Not that there's anything clever about shooting someone in the eye,
It's
sir.
worth, if you're a fan of Medieval, it's worth playing at least once, I believe.
Oh, goodbye, sir.
It's okay. It's very easy to cheese that game because they still have the Hall of Heroes, right? And they have everything. They get the magic sword is busted in that game as well. But there's a sword that's even better than the magic sword in that game, and you get it through playing mini games. So you can play. No, don't save. You can. Actually, maybe I should save. You can get the best weapon in that game fairly early on just by playing some mini games. Now the mini games are kind of annoying, but it's kind of worth getting. You can emulate it as well, and I think I could be wrong, but I think you can buy it on PS5 and PS4 now. I think they re-released it, didn't they? I could be completely wrong.
So, even from the shackles of death, my old enemy pursues me. You're too late, Fortescue. Already my army has risen from the grave. You will never leave this necropolis.
This is my favorite song in the entire game. We'll say that. It really is. I love the voice acting in this game, and the fact that they carried it over to the remake, like verbatim. I think the only two voices that are different in the remake are Lonnie Manelli for the intro cutscene, and I think they re-recorded Dan's voice. Other than that, everything is one for one.
Fresh air. We hate these dark old caves and their filthy stench of old witches. A coven of the warty old hags lived here once. Unholy fires burning all night while they
We will
brewed
be
up
playing the worst level,
unspeakable
though,
muck in their
unfortunately.
cauldrons.
The ant caves.
They moved on years back, but the smell still makes our eyes sting.
It's not on fire. Why are you not lighting on fire, bro? Come on. There it goes. So I think there's only 24 levels in this entire game. Damn, flawless. Did that flawlessly.
Fail the master. We give our lives.
All right, say goodbye to the best music in the franchise.
Back from the battle so soon? It must think it is a hero by now. But only a true hero is worthy of a place in the Hall of Heroes. See the ghostly statue of your fraudster self? When it has turned
These
solid,
gargoyles shit on
a
him
true
so
hero you will
much.
be.
So in the remake, the speedrun in the remake,
Hurrah!
we only
knew
come to
it
the
would
Hall of
take more
Heroes
than
one
an army of
time
the evil dead to throw your strider.
to
I have
get
something
Kenny
that may help you on your
Tim's
quest.
crossbow.
I give it to you freely, though I have no idea what it is.
And the reason we do this is because you can get a quick kill on the stained glass demon with the crossbow, so it saves time. As well as if you don't pick up the chalice, this chalice of souls in the first level, when you get to the end of the level, it gives you a cutscene saying go back and collect the chalice. So between those two things, it's just way faster to just kill enough enemies and collect the chalice. I'm actually curious if you can do the quick kill in the PS1 version. No, I wanted to kill him. We can go back and kill him. I actually don't know if you can do it in this version. I'll try. The way you do it in the remake is you jump and shoot him at the same time, because you can only have so many arrows on screen at a time, I believe. So you jump to shoot him quicker, and so there's less time between you shooting the arrow and it hitting the... Oh, we gotta be careful. Hold on. I don't care. I'll take the damage. I do not want my... Well, I guess the club getting stolen isn't the worst. Yeah, so the way you do the quick kill in the remake is you hold... I'm pretty sure in the remake, jump is X. So the way I do it in the remake is I hold my controller like this, and I just jump and shoot at the same time. Oh, Jesus. Is that everybody? Wait, where'd my shield go? I, for the longest time in the remake, tried to get this room down to where you could push this block at a certain angle, and you can do it. The issue is there's no way to really do it consistently, but you can push this block in the remake at a certain angle to where you don't have to like readjust your positioning as you're pushing the block, and it saves a lot of time if you can get it. But like I said, the issue is not whether or not you can do it, because you can. It's just getting the right setup because coming down these stairs in the remake and like because if you're, I think it's like maybe 1 pixel to the left, you can't do it, and if you're like 2 or 3 pixels to the right, you have to readjust. So it's a very precise. Oh yeah, in the I'm gonna bring up the remake all the time because the remake is my absolute favorite game of all time. In the remake, during the speedrun, you actually want to leave some of the shards so you can damage boost off of them. So like on your way back, when the floor is falling, you can like jump over them and into it, and it'll like boost you forward. All right, so we should be getting the. I'm pretty sure the hammer next. Yeah, I don't know how you're really supposed to do this level with just one hammer or one club. So I'm curious to see if the... and you just damage boost. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working very well. In the remake, he'd be dead. Did he push me without hitting me? What the hell? Is that attack in the remake? All right, we got the first boss down. Fucking love this boss.
It's the Hall of Heroes shopping mall. Bargain hunters should check out the ground floor. Well-to-do shoppers should check out the upper floor.
The second floor.
That's where it's at.
All right, time to go get the hammer. I'm pretty sure not every single character in the Hall of Heroes, but I'm pretty sure there's only like 4 voice actors
Fortescue!
for
What's
all the
this
heroes.
I hear
in the,
about that
Hall of
arch-cat
Heroes.
Zarok still being alive? Thought you killed the fella. Never mind, you old warhorse. Better show him what's what, eh? I expect Johnny's zombies a bit more of a handful than you remember. How are you doing for weapons?
Not too good.
Here, take my war hammer. It'll smash anything and it won't fall apart like a club. I only ever get to use it cracking walnuts around this place. Nonsense, Fortescue. I won't take no for an answer.
I don't think I said
Knock
no.
a few heads for old Stan your iron hewer, eh?
Yeah. So actually, I'm kind of curious because I know in the remake, in the old route of the speedrun, we would come to the Hall of Heroes a total of 5 times because we would get the 2 items from Kain and Tim, the 2 items from the hammer guy, and then we would get the broadsword. because the broadsword does the same amount of damage as the magic sword, but you have to enchant it, which is like 300 gold or something. And the way that we did it is I used to call it the shopping trip of the Hall of Heroes, because what you can do is you can collect the chalices, and then obviously once you complete the level, you go to the Hall of Heroes. But you can instantly leave the Hall of Heroes without collecting the reward. But the next time you go to the Hall of Heroes, it will... so each subsequent time you go to the Hall of Heroes, you just leave instantly. And then on your 5th time coming, you can just collect all of the items at once. And I think it ended up being a little bit faster. That's... Thought you could stand on that for a little bit longer. Dude, this is... No, oh, I'm gonna die. See, this is why I saved, because doing this right here sucks. Like, platforming in this game sucks. Okay, don't move. My time actually wasn't all that good. I think by the end, they got it down to... Crash, that is, got it down to about an hour and... Or under an hour. I think he got it down to like 48 minutes or so. My best time was a little over an hour. My best time that I submitted was over an hour. I got I think 2 runs under an hour. I never posted them though, because by the time I took a break from playing this game, but the main person who I was racing against, Crash, continually played this game. And by the time I got under an hour, he had gotten like 55 minutes. So I think the fastest I ever beaten the remake was 58:42 or something like that. And that was before we discovered rune duping. I don't remember the actual title of it, but like I was kind of explaining it earlier, where you would go back to Dan's crypt, you would speed dash. You would have to do it after this level, because you get the speed dash in this level. So what you would do is you would put your game to 30 FPS, speed dash, and the frame you hit the rune, you would save and quit to the overworld, and you would keep the rune in your inventory, and then that would allow you to open a gate farther in the game. And you do that a couple of times. Like, I know you get the rune on the ghost ship, and that one is very difficult to pull off. And the reason for that one being so difficult is because you have the fucking captains, not the captain zombie, but like the first mate zombies, skeletons chasing you. I want to buy more of these. I would actually love to attempt to speedrun the remake again. I just don't have a PS5 anymore. I wonder if this gold is still here. Ooh, there's a font. It might be worth getting. Ah, never mind. In the remake, I would attempt to kill the dogs with the club, because you can kill them in one hit to the head with the club. It's not like super precise either. I actually think the original, in terms of like enemy health, is kind of easier. The speedrun for the PS1 version, I know, has the same strat as the the remake, where you don't actually push these blocks, you just kind of run and jump. I'm not doing that. I'm pushing the blocks. Because the jump in the remake is not that difficult. When I originally played this game, I would attempt to do the jump, but I could just never do it, and it would frustrate me so much. Hip. Ah, shit. We can always go back to the fountain, so it's not that big of a deal. If anyone is a fan of or knows who Josh Strife Hayes is, he actually did a review about this game, and he actually, I believe he liked it quite a bit. He had a lot of the same issues that I do, like the platforming isn't that great, and the combat is a little, it's not like super fleshed out, but I think overall, like, he's genuinely enjoyed the game. I actually didn't remember there being a health fountain on this level. I do remember, though, like, when I watched his review of the game, he never once mentioned the oh shit, I'm so nervous for this. Hit. He never once mentioned the dash ability. So I don't know if he didn't realize that you got it or he just never used it. In the remake, the dash ability is the best thing. Prepare to battle the Guardians of the Graveyard. Fucking love the cutscene in the remake too. There is a way to one cycle or maybe two cycle this boss in the remake. I need to learn it. It's very precise. All right, one more hit each should kill him. Nice. You have vanquished, you have claimed the Daring Dash ability. Yeah, like he never once used this.
All has changed outside the necropolis. Paths go this way, paths go that way. Nasty, painful death waits round every turn and over every hill. Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. So if we were doing the remake, we would go straight from here to the Enchanted Forest. Because one thing that you should know about the remake is that game be busted. And what I mean by that game is busted. Every single level, except for I think 2. The Anthill and
Bravo, Fortescue! Some of the
Zorok's
other
Lair
chaps wagered
has
Zarok would
an
be
out of
using
bounds.
your ribcage as a toast rack by now. But I knew you'd pull through. Here, I have a little extra something here I can give you. Could help the old quest. You want it?
It's a bunch of money. That actually wasn't that much money. That was like $130. Jesus. But yeah, every single level in the remake, you can get out of bounds. Like you can get outside of the confines of the level. And if they had made this game open world, like every single level connected into one another, I believe you could possibly get out of bounds on the first level. Oh yeah, you can't get out of bounds in Dan's Crypt, but that's whatever. I think you could possibly get out of bounds on the graveyard and just run to the end of the game. Because in the speedrun, you get out of bounds on like every single level you can. You start in the Enchanted Earth. You start in the Enchanted Earth, you get out of bounds in... let's see, what levels do you get out of bounds on? I think every single one, pretty much. You get out of bounds in... There's an out of bounds on Pools of the Damned. There's an out of bounds on the Castle Ruins. Ruins is a castle. There's not one on the Ghost Ship. That would be an exception as well. Scarecrow Fields does have an out of bounds. Enchanted Earth has like 100 out of bounds. Sleeping Village has... I think Sleeping Village has like the most out of bounds in the game. The maze, you get out of bounds on the maze, and that level is like 5 minutes maybe. You do the star puzzle, and then you hop on a pot, and then you hop on the maze hedge, and then you just like jump dash onto an invisible platform, and then you're out of bounds. But you don't. We used to have to play that level. We used to play that level for any percent until we found out there's a way to Jesus, what the hell? One sec, I gotta focus. I don't want to die here. We used to have to play every level because we'd have to get the dragon crystals. But with rune saving or rune duping, whatever we call it, you can now skip like the entire right side of the map. Because we also have to collect the demon artifact. But we found the out of bounds on Enchanted Earth first, but it didn't really help us because we would still need to unlock the demons, get the demon artifact, and then we would have to defeat the demon sisters to get the rune to exit the level. But you get the rune from Dan's crypt, and you can just get out of bounds, unlock the gates like that, and you can skip the 2 crystals. And then you can go back to Dan's crypt, redupe the rune, and unlock the I can't remember what the hell the name of the level is, but the one where you have to like go through the fire, where you need the dragon armor. You can just dupe the rune from Dan's crypt and unlock that level without ever going through the fire. It's really cool. Like the things that Crash found for this game are amazing. And the fact that they like all work. Not this game, but the remake. I don't remember burning this. Yeah. Could have sworn you burnt those down and then... Can you kill him right here? No. I also like in the remake that you can have 2 items equipped. I'll try and point out all of the places you can get out of bounds whenever I see them. This map has some out of bounds, but they're not always useful. Because some of the out of bounds lead into cornfields and then you just instantly die. So the reason that I want to get all of the chalices is because by the time we do the gauntlet, after the I'm terrible with names, but the hedge mage level with Jack of the Green, we will have the magic sword, and the magic sword kills zombies and pretty much everything in that level in one hit. So you just get through that level really quickly. I think we have to skip that level and then do Pools of the Damned and then go back. But I could be wrong. Oh yeah, see these little hands right here? Those in the remake are extremely busted too. They do this little like grab animation, kind of like this, like I'm doing right now. And you can, if you time a jump perfectly, when it's coming up, and if you get Dan's toe on the upward swing of the hand, I don't know if it has a name, but it launches you, absolutely launches you into the sky. Why does it sound like they're saying hooah? Hooah. Is it actually just faster to swing at these guys? Oof. Okay, I missed one enemy somewhere. Oh, I think there's enemies in the barn. Oh man, I only took one hit doing that? That's crazy. So it seems like in this game you can't really dash jump. You dash and then jump. I don't think I actually need to do this. I think there's a fountain. Or like bottles. This, my good sir, is Medieval. A PS1 game that came out in 1998, I believe. It is inspired by Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas and Ghosts and Goblins. It is an amazing game, and I think a lot of people would enjoy this. They actually remade it in 2019, and the 2019 remake is my favorite game of all time. There's a lot of reviews about this game too. I was saying this earlier, but if you're a fan of Josh Stripe Hayes, he actually has a video about this game. So I think we get the broadsword next.
Pumpkin Gorge, dead ahead. The nursery to Gallomere's favourite side dish. Step inside and understand the true horror of fruit gone bad.
It seems like a lot of people played this game on a demo disc. That's how I got exposed to this game, on a Domino's demo disc. It had this, it had Parasite Eve, it had Crash Bandicoot, Metal Gear Solid, and Tomb Raider. It had like a bunch of games. I think it even had F1.
Fortescue, you jawless arrow magnet, what are you doing back here? What? Call me Mr. Woden the Mighty.
Sorry, let's just
How I
cut
pity
things
the
out.
people of Gallowmere, that their fate should once again be in the hands of a chump like you.
I'll show you.
Still, I suppose it's not fair to take it out on them. Take my sword, and do try not to stab yourself in the foot. You know, I've always had my doubts about you, Fortescue. You're just not carved from hero material.
I'll show you. So they did a reimagining of this game for the PSP. It was a PSP launch title, and that game was honestly. But in 2019, Other Ocean Cambridge, I think, remade this game, like remastered it, and it was like flawless in my opinion. It fixed everything that was bad with this game, which was platforming, because this was an early or late 1990 platformer game. So it wasn't great. You know, it wasn't nearly as good as like, I think I have to save again. Whatever. It wasn't on the level of like Mario 64, Crash Bandicoot, Donkey Kong 64. It just wasn't that good. So when they remade it, they fixed the controller. Because when this game came out, like the PS1 had dual analog sticks, but you didn't use either of them. You used the D-pad. So the biggest, and then you turn the camera by hitting left bumper and right bumper, but it doesn't always work. You can go into first person mode. What the hell? Oh, is this thing gonna explode? And the platforming in this game is its weakest point. But the remake fixed all that. So I'm going to enchant this sword. It's only 100 gold? Oh, hell yeah. So for anyone who doesn't know, enchanting the broadsword gives it the same properties as the magic sword. So it's just as strong. I was a Crash and Ratchet and Clank guy, but always wanted to play this and Sly. I loved Ratchet and Clank. I loved Sly Cooper. The PlayStation was my jam. It honestly was my childhood was the PlayStation, the PS1 and the PS2. So in the remake, if you are, I need to, does it go down if you're not equipped? Okay, it doesn't go down. In the remake, if you're quick enough, you can actually dash jump. In this game, you can't dash jump. I don't know why. Like you dash and then a second later you jump. In the remake, you can instantly dash jump. So the second you hit the dash button, you can also hit the jump button. And you can do it in the remake from where you enter this door on the top left and jump across without having to lift this platform up. It saves you so much time. It's kind of precise, but it's really cool if you get it. I need to go back and play the Crash Bandicoot trilogy. And I also heard Crash Bandicoot 4 is like the best Crash Bandicoot game that they ever made. Now I don't know if that's true or not, but I did hear a couple of people say that. Your mom sold dogs to celebrities? That's actually really fucking cool. I didn't have a PS1 for very long growing up because I was very young when the PS1 came out. I think I was... Actually, I don't even think I was born when the PS1 came out. All I remember is we had a PS1 growing up, and one of my earliest memories from being like 2 or 3, for some reason I stuck a penny in our PS1 without telling anybody, and then my brothers tried to play the PS1 and it like fried the motherboard. And but we got a PS2 like a couple years later. My parents were not very happy at me, nor my brothers. But I was 3, I didn't know any better. In the remake, there used to be a way, I can't remember how you do it. Oh, I think I do. There used to be a way where you could like hop over this gate without getting the rune. I think you would use the hand mechanic. So did you grow up in like California? Also, in the remake, you can dash jump quick enough, you can just grab this rune before it comes up. I don't know, like, it's so precise, and I've only ever done it twice. Never in an actual run, just in practice. But I always thought that was super cool. I think that actually might be, like, one of the hardest tricks to do in the entire run, too. I think you still use it in 100%. This is actually one of the hardest levels in the game, in the remake, for speedrunning. met the guy who played Robin in the old Batman show, and it's pretty cool. Your brother broke your PS1? I would be your brother. Dude, that's pretty sick. What kind of dogs did your mom breed? Was she kind of like, she just bred like all sorts of dogs, or did she stick to a specific breed? Oh, that's interesting. In the remake, you can break these by dashing into them, which I think was a great mechanic add-on, because if you lose your club or don't have the hammer at this point, you're kind of just stuck. Okay, I think we back up. Maltese? I had a Maltese growing up. They're so cute. I've never owned a German Shepherd, but I do love Maltese. That sounds like a pretty exciting childhood, to be honest. Okay, where are these pumpkins? Oh yeah, the out of bounds on this level is, I think it's either this tree or it's one of these trees at the beginning where you can hop up the roots and literally go to the end of the level. Or not the end of the level, but you can go to the part where you need the moonstone. Alright, where's the chalice? Wait, no, I think, isn't it back here? Hold up. Something, oh, it's right here. Yeah, you can also do the out of bounds by coming up here and like right as you exit this, you can dash jump onto that little tree branch right there in the remake. 100 dogs. I don't know. That doesn't sound like too bad of a. That doesn't sound too bad to me. Yeah, we had an N64 as well. My parents, I don't know, my parents are weird because they always claim they hated us playing video games growing up, but they always bought us fucking video games. You know what I mean? It's one of the things. And then my mom's like, I don't know why you and your brothers grew up to love video games so much, because we all still play video games. Ah, damn it. And I'm like, maybe because you and Dad always bought us games and consoles for Christmas.
All bow down before the master of the vegetable patch.
I remember
the prize-winning plant who can summon an army of cabbage with a wave of his noble tendril.
Like a few years after the PS4 had come out, when the PS4 Slim had come out.
Recipe.
My parents, I had a PS3.
Kain.
Had that PS3 for years, and I really wanted the PS4, but my parents were like, "We're absolutely done buying you and your brothers video games and consoles," and I don't know why. They just really hated it.
Gaining
but they swore me down they would never buy us another video game or another video game console.
Choppity chop.
But apparently my dad never got that message, because I remember a Christmas when I was in high school, I think it was my sophomore year or maybe my freshman year, he actually bought me the fucking PS4 and my mom didn't know about it. And I'd never seen my mom so angry, but she also was like, it's Christmas, so I can't be that mad.
By
You know what
God,
I mean?
Fortescue,
It was
you
hilarious.
must be the luckiest corpse ever to walk the face of the earth. I have something here I can lend to you. Take it or leave it, but remember, I'm only doing this for the sake of Gallomir's doomed population.
Did you
and
play
not for
any newer
you,
games?
you gangly buffoon.
By newer games, did you mean like? Do you play? Oh, do I play any newer games now? Yes, I do. If you look in the, I like old games, but I mostly want to focus on newer games and horror, survival horror games. So I just finished. I didn't completely finish it, but I just finished my Resident Evil marathon. And then if you look in the description of the video, there is a list of games that I want to play. Albeit, I'm looking at this list now, and a lot of these games are actually old games, but I am always looking for recommendations for newer games to play. There are quite a few newer games that are coming out that I'm very excited for, and I have on my wish list in Steam. Resident Evil Requiem obviously is like number one. I want to play Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater at some point. My plan is to play Expedition 33 sometime after I get back from my vacation. I want to play, there's a game called Irie, a prologue, Be Crowned, Twisted Tower. I want to do Ib. There's this new game called Ib that apparently has been in the works for like ever that I want to try. And I'm always open for like recommendations too. So if you have a game that like you've really enjoyed in the last like year or two, I would love to add it to my list. Which Resident Evil game is my favorite? That is a hard question. No, okay. So I recently played Silent Hill F. Fucking loved it, and then I played Silent Hill 2 Remake when it came out. Other than that, I've never played a Silent Hill game before. I do, however, want to go back and emulate and play Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3, and maybe 4. I think it's called The Room. But besides 2 Remake and F, I've never played a Silent Hill game, which kind of is a bummer, but I will at some point go back and play those games. And I'm very excited to go back and play those games. It's just kind of hard for me to decide like, oh, what order do I want to play games in? You know what I mean? It's kind of like a play it by ear kind of situation. I also want to go back and play Fatal Frame, because I know Fatal Frame 2 Remake is coming out soon-ish, I believe. As far as what Resident Evil game is my favorite, 2 Remake is up there, 4 Remake is up there, 3 Original is so fucking good. I don't know, I think 3 Original is my favorite of the original games. 2 Remake is my favorite of the newer games. But honestly, every Resident Evil game is fun. They're all good games. I'm working currently on a Evil Within. Oh my fucking god, love that. Evil Within 2 is probably the scariest game I've ever played in my life. Something about that game, like when you fight the spider lady in the Evil Within 2, like all the side quests to get your Magnum, the PS4 and PS5 controllers have speakers built in. And if you have open back headphones and you're in that segment of the game, you can hear her talking through the controller of the speaker. And it scared the fuck out of me, because I didn't know where it was coming from. It literally sounded like it was in my room. I had to take my headphones off and like look around. And then it was only once I did that, I realized the bitch was coming through my controller. I think the Evil Within 1 on a Kainu mode was the hardest game I've ever played. And I did it legitimately. It took me about a month, and I had to watch several like walkthroughs and like tutorials on how to do it. But I've actually beaten that game on a Kainu mode or whatever it's called, legitimately. And let me tell you, that shit is impossible. I'm actually working on a Resident Evil series ranking list right now. I'm hoping to have it done by tomorrow. Hoping. I've been working on it for like 2 months. Oh, what's it called? Knock or something? Why didn't that thing go off? There it is. I think this boss in the remake is a lot better too. Like, this one you just kind of slash him and he dies. Yeah, I saw the trailer for that new game, and it looks intense. Has there been a release date for that yet? Because it's him, isn't it? Key and Pill, or which one of them makes the horror movies? Isn't he also working on it? Okay, where's all the extra pumpkins? I know this is sad, but I've actually never played.
Most edifying spectacle,
I've never played
sir.
a
Man
Kojima
and
game.
vegetable in a magnificent duel to the death. Oh, I've come over.
Is it Del Toro? No.
Here, have this lovely.
You know the comedy duo,
gem as
Key
your
and Peele?
reward. Oh, lovely,
think it's-
majestic creatures
Let me double
dragons
check.
are.
It's Jordan Peele. He's the guy who did Get Out, Nope, and Us. PSP Metal Gear Solid. I want to play some of the. I'd like to go back and play the Metal Gear games as well. But it's like I said, there's just so many games I want to play that I never did. I don't know why. It's just hard for me to be like, okay, I'm gonna play this game here, this game here, this game here, this game here. It's hard for me to like make a schedule and stick to it. Because like tonight, I wanted to play You Will Die Here Tonight, which is a Resident Evil like clone. But then I was like, I'm going on vacation soon. I usually play this game on Halloween, but I'll be on a boat on Halloween. So let me play this now. Okay, I'm missing a lot of enemies. Where are they? There we go. I think there's like 3 more enemies. There we go. 1, 2, last one. Maybe there's one more. God of War, Dragon Quest. Oh, what the heck? I'm also ashamed to admit I've never. Well, I played God of War 1, but I haven't played any of the new ones. And yes, I am ashamed to admit it. I'm sorry. I do want to, at some point, go back and play those games. I heard Dragon Quest was pretty good. I know my brother-in-law really hyped that game up. I think we're on to the second floor. I think we get the axes, or the axe now? The throwing axes? Oh no, we get the spear.
Dan.
This girl's got the hots for Dan.
Tell me, what's a warrior queen gotta do to meet someone like you? Don't be shy, baby. I've seen you giving me the eye. You may be weak and feeble like old men, but I like you, Daniel. Oh, I love a man who doesn't talk back. I think if you return, I may take you for my husband. Now listen
But God
up,
of War
sugar.
3 intro
Your
is one of
bow
the
and
best
arrows
fighting a
are fine
boss
for
on a
itty-bitty
boss
jobs,
looking
but if you want to pack
like a
some
boss.
serious heat,
I think
you
I've seen
should
that.
take
Isn't
the
that when you're
spear.
on like Gaia fighting Zeus? Or am I thinking of a different one?
Think of me when you throw it.
So I think one of my biggest complaints about this game is you get all these amazing weapons, but as far as I can tell, and I did a little bit of research in the remake, I don't think enemies like... Here's the thing, if I was designing a game, right, let's say I was designing Medieval, I would make every weapon super effective against one kind of enemy, right? But as far as I can tell, that's not the case. And I don't think there's that much damage variety between the weapons. Like the magic sword does the most damage, bar none. I know the axes do a lot of damage, and I actually use the axes against the fish tadpole people. I don't know what they're called. In the lakes, not the Lakes of the Damned. What's the level after Lakes of the Damned? Or the one about on the docks. And then the magic bow does a lot of damage. I think the magic bow does the same amount of
mustn't
damage
hurt them.
as
Hurt
the
guards,
magic sword.
though. They seek out an object of great power.
So in the remake, we are super close, or at least I was, when I was attempting this game, to skipping the entire level. So you see how like the texture of the wall here is flat? In the remake, this wall is very textured. And there's parts where if Dan's foot, like his big toe, can fit on the wall, you can stand on it. And there's a part like right here in the remake where you can dash jump here and then hop up and get into the mayor's house in like 2 seconds. It's kind of precise, but it's not so precise where you, like the average player couldn't recreate it. The only issue is you still need the key, which you get from melting the bust. Okay, that's... Let me in. This is a little finicky. There we go. Oh yeah, we need the... Oh, I hope that stays. Is it down here? I think it's right here. This is actually one of my favorite levels in the remake to speedrun. This is weird. So I gotta say, with this camera, it's a little jarring in the original. Had some Spyro the Dragon vibes. It kind of does, you know? But a lot of games from this era had that. The creator said, like, this was inspired by Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, and I think that's kind of obvious. Oh, don't kill him. because Dan is kind of supposed to be. I don't want to kill these people. Dan's kind of like Jack Skellington, and he also said, the creator also said, like, it's inspired by Ghosts and Goblins. I definitely think this was one of the most iconic levels, though. Hurry, comrades.
Hurry, comrades, tear this place apart. If we don't find the shadow artifact, Lord Zarek will have us mocking out the demons for the next millennium.
Okay, where do we get the cross? Pretty sure we get it from the library, don't we? Or the archives? Trying to remember. I don't think we get it from the church. This is the forge. Isn't it one of these buildings? Oh, Hades was amazing. I loved Hades. I want to play the second one. It just came out, right? I haven't seen anybody say anything about it, but that's because I want to keep it a secret. But yeah, Hades was crazy good. I know we... Yeah, I've actually never played Ghosts and Goblins either, and I don't want to play Ghosts and Goblins. So from the beginning, I think it's to the left. And then it's to the right. Is this it? Nope. Oh, that's right. We lower this, it drops the red thing, and then we go into the, yeah. My only complaint about, and this is a very minor complaint, is why is and they all do a good job, don't get me wrong, every single voice actor in that game does an amazing job, but why are they all British? Like that, it just seems a little, like, weird to me. But once again, they all did an amazing job, but it was just like, this is a game about, like, Romans and, you know, the Greek Empire, and they're British. But come on. What do you mean? Oh, it's this. No wonder I wasn't working. That's one ugly bust. True. Very true. So if we didn't have to collect this key in the remake, or we could find a wall to like clip through this gate, this level would be so quick. Have you ever played any of the Resident Evil games? Which ones do you enjoy? Because Medieval may be my favorite video game of all time, but Resident Evil is definitely my favorite series. No. Although the platforming on the first one's a little crazy. A man of culture. Resident Evil 5, I actually liked Resident Evil 5 original better than Resident Evil 4 original. And Resident Evil 5 was my first Resident Evil game I ever played. And it's the Resident Evil game I have beaten the most, and the Resident Evil game I have played the most. And I dare say I know almost everything there is to know about that game. Although Sheva's AI kind of sucks, let's be real. So speaking about the PSP version of this game, I know you mentioned that earlier. My brother found, I don't know if he Googled this or how he found it, but there's an exploit in that game which makes it one of the easiest video games I've ever made. If you get your health down to 0 while on fire from this torch in the PSP version, and you die as you leave this level, you will respawn. It will take you to the overworld. You can go to the next level, or any level for that matter, and you will have unlimited health for the rest of the game. I think as long as you don't fall in water. I could be wrong about that. You might be able to fall in water. But it's a really cool like exploit. I don't know if it's a glitch or an exploit. I don't know what you would call it, but it's really fucking cool. Me Too, Wesker is basically the Matrix. You have a point. There's a huge debate right now on whether or not Wesker is going to be in the upcoming Resident Evil 9 game. What are your thoughts?
Look at you running around in your bones, Fortescue. You're so nouveau dead. I, Ravenhooves, last prince of the centaurs, have not galloped the earth in over 10,000 years.
I could go either way, honestly. If he's in the game, that'd be fucking amazing. As long as they have a
Take my longbow.
good reason for him being alive.
The option of flaming arrows, it is truly the weapon.
I honestly don't think he's going to be in the new one. And the only reason I say that is
Congratulations! You don't quite have my breeding, Mr. Johnny-come-lately. But there's help for
is because you hear the villain, I believe, in the latest trailer, and he doesn't sound like Wesker. He's like nasally, and he's like, "You can't escape your destiny, Miss Ashcroft." Now, there could be two main villains. You could have the nerdy guy and Wesker, but I just think it's going to be the nerdy guy. Well, we're We are kicking this game's ass. The Asylum Grounds. This level in the remake is extremely quick. 50-50, but don't kill him off just because he's a side thing. Wesker needs to have a big comeback. Like Virgil. I would love if Wesker came back. Like, you never really get to see Leon and Wesker interact. You know what I mean? Like, they're so close to interacting in Resident Evil 4 because he's at the island, but he's working through Ada, but they never interact.
Greetings, Sir Fortescue. My name is Jack of the Green. I am the master of riddles, and this maze is my domain. You are free to leave, but
I think it
only
would be
once you
really
answer
cool
4
if, like,
riddles. Puzzles so
maybe don't do the
fiendishly
exact same
difficult,
thing
so
as Resident Evil
perplexingly
7
complex
did, where
that
you
no
play as
man
Ethan
has ever solved them.
the entire game, and then
now,
crackhead
try
Chris
my
comes at
first
the end and
riddle.
like saves you, but you could do something like
At
that.
night they come without being fetched. By day they are lost without being stolen.
No, that's another one of the franchises I really want to play. My goal with my YouTube channel and like streaming is to play all the games I never did, and that includes Devil May Cry, Silent Hill, Metal Gear Solid. Is there any other major franchises I've never played? Oh, Gears of War. I'd like to play the 2 newest Gears of War at least. Maybe not 1, 2, and 3, but definitely Gears of War, or the new one from like 2018 or whatever, and as well as Ragnarok. And anything else? I'm sure there's a lot of games I've missed. But I do know Devil May Cry, the original Devil May Cry, started off as Resident Evil 4. Alright, let's ring this bell. We have to kill these people. So in the remake, once you get to this pot, the level's over. Because what you do is you hop on this pot, you hop onto an invisible platform, you dash jump, and you land like here, and you're out of bounds. And then you walk along the out of bounds to about... Okay, what's going on here?
Well done, Sir Knight.
To about
But
like
my
right
style
here,
of
and then
riddles
you
must
just
be
run to the
frightful.
end of the level.
I always like to begin with an easy one. Return hither. You will not find my next conundrum so simple. I live for laughter. I live for the crowd. Without it, I am nothing.
I'm trying to think if there's any other franchises I've never played that I really want to.
Yes, it was a con. Very clever, I'm sure. Return in haste, Sir Knight, for I wish to see the despair on your face when you hear my next cryptic puzzler.
I might have to go back and kill that head of Zarok. I don't remember if he counts as an enemy. up, Brad? Al, did you just
Face
end?
like tree, skin like the sea, a great beast I be, yet vermin frighten me.
Company Capcom, yeah. Nice. Wait, I'm trying to remember. I know we get the rat, but when are you gonna continue Resident Evil 8 playthrough, Brad? I want to see you beat the game. I would say you're going pretty quickly. You might beat it in like two more streams, maybe even one, because the next part is really quick. The Heisenberg parts kind of takes a while, but then the last part's not that long either. So you're kind of breezing through it. Hit the head, hit the head, hit the head. To be determined probably soon. Part of me says maybe tomorrow, but I haven't done back-to-back streams in a while. Yeah, I haven't done back-to-back streams in a while either. Come on. I think I'll beat this tonight. If not, I'll get very close to beating it. But you do really long streams too, Brad, right? Like how long did you stream for tonight? Was it another 8 hour or so? Come on, little mouse friends. I love cats, but we don't want to see any cats. Alright, I think we can just hug the right and we'll be good. Borderlands is amazing. I really want to play the new one. I've heard mixed things about Borderlands 4. Some people say it's the best in the franchise. Some people say it's not the best in the franchise. Some people say it's like
Did you spot my bluff?
better than 3, but not as good as 2.
It was hard, but in truth, it was obviously an elephant. This time, however, I almost
6 hours.
the answer to my next vexing enigma has eluded the finest minds of a whole generation.
I'm gonna have to go back and see where you placed some of your horror games.
I tolerate the moon and stars. I can't abide the sun. Banish me with torchlight, and you'll see me turn and run.
Yeah. I want to kill this guy before he hits the bell. Although it doesn't really matter because you kind of want all them to spawn. Are these the last 3 we kill? Where are they going? Come back here. My other wasn't showing up in chat for some reason. Nightbot shut you down. Oh my god. Did my Nightbot like infect your stream? He still acts up. Like he's still a little bitch. Actually no, Nightbot's the one that's fine. It's which fucking bot is it? It's the other one that sucks. Are you asking me, Brad? I fucking love Souls games. I'm gonna do a marathon one of these days of like 1, 2, 3, Maybe Bloodborne if I can get it to work. I've beaten them all though. The only one I don't really like is Sekiro, which seems to be very polarizing. Either people love Sekiro or they think it's dog shit. I'm somewhere in between. Like, I don't think it's a great game, and I don't think it's like I don't think it's a bad game, but I don't think it's the best Souls-like game. Oh, what the heck? Why is this last one not? I would say Bloodborne is my number 1. Elden Ring is number 2. Demon Souls Remake, I actually really loved. Then Dark Souls 3. 3, 1, 2.
It took me ages to come up with that darkness one. Very well. Outrageous as it seems, my vast intellect has been matched by your badly decomposed brain. Return at once.
I fucking love how everyone just shits on Dan in this game.
You think you're so clever, don't you? Here you are, Sir Clever Clogs. I grant you free passage through my maze.
You didn't like Demon Souls Remake?
Find your own way out.
What about it didn't you like? I'm just curious. So I remember when I originally played it, I didn't like it, but the remake was really fun. Yeah, I love chess games. You know me. Come on, get in place. At least this one's easy. No, you bitch! There we go. Third time, yeah. It does seem like a lot of the games I've been playing lately have chess in them.
Back and forth like a supernatural yo-yo.
I think this is,
Maybe
or the
master
next level
will
is
make
the
it harder
official
to find
halfway mark of
those
the game.
Magic egg cups.
Wait, what? Maybe the master will make it harder to find these magic egg cups? I don't remember that one. Think if they ever remade Castlevania, it should be like a Souls-like. Oh my god, dude, that is an amazing idea. Symphony of the Night, but it's a Souls-like. Oh, that's another series I want to go back and play. Like all of the Castlevania
on
games.
the battlefield, yeah? This is good. People say to me, Stungard, what do you think of this sword or that axe? But I say to them, no!
Good platforming.
Modern warfare is a question of science.
They haven't really, From Software hasn't really
shields.
gotten platforming down.
I think maybe you should take my shield, yeah? It is magic here for this cure. Some say it is better to have a magic sword than a magic shield, but I say to use it as is rubbish! So long as you use it properly, the shield will make you invincible!
All right, who's ready for some funny lore in this game? So this guy, Stern, I think this is Stern Shielder or Stern Rider or whatever. And this guy, Stern Guard, I think they're both named Stern, but like the last part's different. And I don't think they're related. But they were alive at the same time. And they were eating in a hall together after a battle. And this guy was eating a sausage as the other guy with the shield told a joke. And he died by choking on the sausage. That's the actual lore of his death. My nose is itchy. Okay, we can technically do this level right now, but I think it's faster if you come back after doing Enchanted Earth. So what we'll do, yeah, literally, what a way to go out. Like, imagine you're just eating sausage at dinner one day and your friends told you such a funny joke, you swallowed and choked to death. Something that we'll see later on as well is when we go back to the level that we just skipped, the inside the asylum, you will see insane patients. And the lore behind why they are insane is because they licked these frogs, and these frogs have psychedelic effects that turn them insane. There's a book around here somewhere that says, like, don't lick the frogs. It might be this one. Let me see. No. Okay, we are going to play the worst level in the entire game.
Who has summoned the Witch of the Forest? Oh, it is you, Sir Fortescue. Forgive me, my lord. I have never met a real hero.
Real hero. Everyone shits on him. I love it.
Forgive me, just an old lady's little joke. In truth, I am glad to see you, Sir Fortescue. I need 7 pieces of amber that are hidden in the ant's nest. Bring them to me, and I can grant you a special reward. I will only offer you this quest this once. Are you willing to give it a try?
I actually don't know if you say no, if you can come back. What is this?
Sorry, didn't I mention I'd have to shrink you to the size of an insect? Now hurry back.
I used to know this level like the back of my hand because I played it so much for the remake. But god damn, this level sucks.
Run, little man. If the master found it now, he would crush it like a bag.
So when they're referring to the master, I think they're talking about Zarok.
Onward and meet your tiny nemesis.
Your tiny nemesis. Shrek 2 PS2 speedrun? I didn't even know Shrek had a game. I'm gonna have to look that up. What is Shrek the game like?
Thank you for releasing
Fucking love
me,
these
sir.
guys.
My people wish only to live our lives in blissful harmony with nature. But alas, the wicked Egg Queen has many of us imprisoned. Rescue you, my people, Mr. Fortescue, and you will be richly rewarded.
It is kind of crazy to me.
Here we are. I shall open the entrance for you.
I'm gonna have to look up what Shrek 2 the game looks like.
These are my friends.
These
They
are
will
my
light your way
friends.
through the darkness below.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get through this as quickly as I can. Come on, turn. I'm pretty sure you start by going left, down and then left. And we don't need to kill anything. We can, and we probably should. Oh, we do have to kill things. Pretty sure we go this way. There's no real point in killing enemies on this level because I think they just all respawn. But we have to kill the grubs because I think some of the amber is in the grubs. Dude, my fucking club's already dead. So this level is unique. Instead of killing enemies to fill up a chalice that will take us to the Hall of Heroes, if we collect the fairies, they will take us to the Hall of Heroes. Oh, Jesus. Do I have a... Yes, I do have a Discord server. Disclaimer, it is being worked on. I'm still working on a lot of things for my YouTube channel, including my Discord server. But if you type in !Discord, it should pull it up. I think it was having trouble last time I streamed, but if you give it a shot, maybe it'll work. If it doesn't work, I can just send you the invite code. Yeah, this is where we got one of them. Yeah, there's some great people in my Discord, like Cope and Madness, Brad is in there. Some of my in real life friends are in there. It's pretty dead as of right now because I'm still working on it. But I do have plans to make it more inviting or more, I guess, like friendly. Oh, good night, Brad. I'll see you next time you stream. I want to see you finish Resident Evil. Dude, I might just pull up a map. I definitely think I'm going the wrong way. I am. Oh, did the Discord link work? I don't know why it wasn't working the other day. We had somebody, who was it? Somebody tried to join it the other day and I had to send them an actual invite. This might be the right way. The link didn't go through. Okay, let me send you one real quick. I need to update it. It was working It was working like a few weeks ago, but for some reason it's not anymore. So I need to fix it. Let me see. Invite people, copy the code, and then we go here. I don't know. It might have been a time link. Copy. Meld. Okay, this link should work. I'm trying to get it set up to so every time I stream or post a video or short, you'll get a notification. And obviously, I know that can kind of get annoying. I haven't set it up yet, but I will tell people to just mute the server if they don't want to get notified. And then I want to put I want to do something where it's like maybe once a month, the people from the server like get together and play a game or watch a movie. Cope and Madness does this already, and she's very good at doing it. I need to take a page out of her notebook. But I have a friend who I believe said he would be willing to help me make the my Discord a little bit more interactive. Take this money. Okay, I have enough amber for the witch. Do I have all the... How many more of the fairies do I need? I hate the ants. The developers of this game made the ants just as annoying as real life ants. Oh my god, there's still 2 more. One more. Oh, where's the last one? Oh, there he is. Oh, great. Okay, and we're like in the area we need to be. So below. Those are some pretty good movies you just mentioned. Okay. Okay, hold on. I think we have to kill the ants first. And then she becomes vulnerable. And then we... Wait, is that how this works? I will say I actually do kind of like this boss fight in the remake. I don't know how you get her to... There she is. Wait, there it is. Oh, she has a lot of health. This is going to take a while. I wonder if you can just run around and she'll do it. Do we... Oh god, no, you have to kill these guys. This game does have a point, and I think we've found it, where the difficulty spikes. It's roughly around the Enchanted Earth segment. God, I hope I have enough health. She does so much damage, it's insane. Alright, hold on. Switch. That was some pretty good damage. Yeah, Rom from Bloodborne, yeah. What is Rom's name? The spider of the void or the abyss? Ah, dude, why'd she have to spawn a spider? That's terrible timing. Spider. Don't worry, Cope, this isn't a spider, this is an ant. Okay, I think 2 more times. See, I remember when I first played this game and got to this level, I didn't have any money and I didn't buy, I was like out of, oh, I should be using the bow. Oh, I should be using this. I think the spear does like a bunch of damage. Okay. Okay, this should be enough. Holy shit, the spear does a lot of damage. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Just turn the blob into an ink machine. Oh, Jesus.
Bless me, if it isn't Daniel, Lord of the Ants. Hold still, and I'll remove the shriek spell.
The Sergeant Donks look.
Oh,
That's another game I've never played. I played the I don't know if they're remakes or reimaginings Tomb Raiders, but I never played the original. I own them now. Oh, the chicken drumsticks! I fucking completely forgot about this weapon.
Filthy ant scum! As a reward, I can grant you passage to the Hall of Heroes.
Why they gotta give him nipples? Like, why's the little fairy with a giant head and the deep voice got nipples? Anybody else notice that? No? Just me? Okay. Carry on. So the drumstick is a limited ammunition weapon. I don't believe you can buy any more from the merchant. And it turns enemies into chicken, which you then eat to replenish health.
Hey,
Mr.
Got
Fortisque,
milk.
I want to talk with you.
Mr. Fortesque, I want to talk with you.
If this Zorak's so bad, why'd you get to go back? Why'd you of all people, Fortisque?
Fortesque.
It should be I, Blood Monarch,
fucking
the
love
Skull
the
Cleaver.
characters in this
when
game.
I lived, always I had a pile of slain strewn around me. You spend most of your time organizing and changing of the guard and playing croquet with the king. Still, I lend you my axe. You swing her, you throw her. She thirsts for a slaughter as much as I.
Why does the
Drink
game like
deep
default
of
to saying
demon blood,
no?
my proud beauty.
So I remember the axe is pretty good because you can throw it and you can just do an attack. This is the weapon that I use for Pools of the Ancient Dead and for what's the Rivers of the Damned? There's a level right after his head. You his what? He lends you his what? His beautiful axe. He gives his axe to Fortesque. Okay, so now we have to go back and actually complete. Wait, what? We already saw this, right? Yeah, I think we already saw this. Now we actually have to go back and complete the Enchanted Earth. I don't know why I'm killing these things. They don't give me anything. This way. No, not this way. This way. Where is it? Where's the path? There it is. I got it. Don't worry. Ooh, I don't have a lot of health. Okay, I need to turn some people into chicken. What? That didn't work on them? That's kind of bullshit. Wasted a chicken for that. Ooh, I'm a little, my axle. I'm a little nervous for the boss on this level. So in the remake, this level is very quick. You hop onto this platform, and then when it gets to the top, you just dash jump into the trees and you get out of bounds. And then from the out of bounds, you run around to the exit of the level and you're done. Yeah. Oh, all right, we got 7 people watching. If you're enjoying the stream, if you love Medieval as much as I do, don't forget to leave a like, subscribe. We will definitely at some point be playing Medieval 2. I don't know exactly when that it will be, but it's kind of a high priority because Medieval is my favorite game, and I really want to try out the second one. Wow, that went super fast. That was like the fastest I've ever done that. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. I'm taking the Dan to Isengard. So if I could maybe fill up one more thing of health, we should be able to get this level done fairly easily. That's if I don't fall into the water right here. Oh, God. Oh, I didn't fall.
None shall enter. The
Lord
shadow
of the Rings is my shit,
demons are
too.
entombed within, separated from the world of goodness and
I don't know
light
you
until
like
the earth
Lord of the
cracks
Rings,
open.
Brad? Or did we have this
No one.
conversation before?
Not even the Dark Lord Zarek can release them without the shadow artifact. Leave now, or share their doom.
So, for anyone who's following the story of this game, Zorok is playing us. He wanted us to go get the shadow artifact. He wanted us to... Well, he didn't want us to, but he figured that we did. He was sending his men to get it, but we get it, and then we unleash the demons for him. So we literally do his job for him. I'm pretty sure this puzzle is... fire, water, wind, earth. Nope. It's fire, water, earth, wind. Nope. I know it starts fire. Is it fire, earth, water, wind? There it is. Yeah. There it is. Full of a took. Oh, too late, but flash warning. Full of a took, throw yourself in next time and rid us of your presence. So we'll be coming back for the chalice. Okay, now we gotta kill the hardest enemies to kill in the entire game. You fool!
What have you done? Once again, the shadow demons are wreaking havoc across the land, and it's all thanks to you. The single most destructive and wretched creatures in the history of the world, and you've given them an early parole. They will be heading for the ruins of King Peregrine's castle. Galamir is doomed.
Took? Yeah, me and my brother-in-law at some point plan on playing... I'm gonna die from these shadow demons. Plan on playing... Shit. Baldur's Gate. I need... No, what am I doing? I don't want to use this. What we want to do... Oh, wait, do we have to kill them before we can go? Can they hit me from here? Oh, yes! He turned to chicken! Oh my god, the chicken gives you like 0 fucking health. Oh, not worth. So I need to be very careful at this part not to die. Why did he not turn the chicken? Turn the chicken! It's not looking good, fellas. How many acts in Baldur's Gate are there? I'm pretty sure it's a long game, right? Oh, I remember why this item is good, because it hits them twice. $160! Oh my fucking god! Okay, I need to... Where do you go? Where's the shop in this level? I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, it's right here. Damn, I'm like out of money now. I am really not in a good position. No, dude, the chicken disappears so quick. It's good throughout, but Act 3 is like the Hobbit movie. It's okay. So it peaks at 1 and 2. Oh, dude, I feel like I'm gonna die here. I can't do this boss. I have to literally do this boss flawlessly, otherwise I die. Oh, I really don't want to die on this boss. Oh, fuck me. I'm already screwed. Those do so much damage. No! They had 100 health left. That was going perfect. Well, not perfect, but that was going so well. Oh, I gotta do that level again. If I've ever played Mass Effect, it's kind of like Mass Effect. I saved after the ant caves, right? Please God, tell me I saved after the ant caves. Okay, we're gonna have to do the thing where we play the first level again and get the health. Oh, that was almost so. I remember that boss fight being way harder, but I kind of just started jumping. Yeah, okay, good. I kind of just started jumping as the platform was tipping over, and I would, honestly, you can kind of cheese it. Okay, I'm trying not to take damage. So we need to get the health from this font, and then we need to get the health from the other font, and then we should have full health, and we should be okay to beat the Enchanted Earth. I'm fairly certain each one of these fonts or fountains, whatever they call them, gives you 900 health, which is 3 full things, or 3 full bottles. Might as well get the gold. Hey, it was good chatting with you too. I appreciate it. Welcome to the server. Hope to see you again. We'll be... I think the next game we're going to be playing is You Will Die Here Tonight, if you've ever heard of that game. It's like a Resident Evil 1 clone with the... It's kind of like a mixture of Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil Gaiden, where it's like you fight enemies in first person, but you explore kind of like you do in Resident Evil 1. Okay, this should give us full health. And at some point, we'll be like all those video games we discussed. I will be going back and playing them at some point. I got to get through Expedition 33, and then after that, I don't know. Maybe we'll do another Bindi game or Metal Gear Solid. We'll figure it out. $109. Am I at 109? The tracker didn't update. Mine still says 108. I've considered buying Expedition 33. Well, I'll tell you what, I can play like the first hour of the game, and if you think it's cool, you can get it after that. I mean, that's kind of what I do with a lot of games. I try and watch people play it, or I will look at reviews before the game comes out, and then decide if I want to get it or not. Expedition 33, that French game that is probably going to win Game of the Year. Okay, hopefully I can do this just as smoothly as I did last time. Because I'm pretty sure if you fall off the... I'm pretty sure if you fall off the top platform here, you lose a health. Like a whole health vial. But maybe you don't. Come on. See, it's so hard to move these eggs. I was surprised how well I did it last time. Oh, maybe you don't die. Fuck me, dude. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine because we still have the health fountain. No, that's not fine. That's not fine at all. Oh, don't worry, Brad. That bird gets its revenge later on. We will be seeing that bird again. Internally, this is fine. Fire in the background. I'm in danger. We should have full health after this. I hope. Just about. Okay, let me get a running start. Hop, 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 hop. Skip this. This one, yes. Yosh, yosh. Okay. It's fire, earth, water, wind. Oh, flash warning again, flash warning. I don't think I can skip this cutscene. I cannot. Jesus. If anybody has a seizure, don't worry. My wife's a neurologist. She can take care of you. It's like a flashbang. It really is.
What have you...
I'm just gonna use my chickens. Like, it's almost not worth using your chickens on these guys right here, but I feel like I need to. Oh, face them, face them. Like, the chickens only give you 20 health. It's insane. What was the Resident Evil Gaiden-ish game you were talking about? Oh, that's You Will Die Here Tonight. The game that I was originally planning on playing. And I will play it. It will be the next game that I play. I just really wanted to be sure that I got to play this game, because I always play this game. I play this game every Halloween. But considering I will be on a boat with no internet on Halloween, I will not be able to play this game. Wait, why didn't you get turned into a chicken? Okay. This fight should go a lot better now. I know in the remake they don't share health. Like each one of them has half of the health, and if you kill one of them, it's like the fight becomes super easy. So you want to focus on one. But I think in this game they just share health. Or maybe they, I might have been wrong. I think they share health up until like a little point in the remake. Okay, can you hit the one standing still? Huh. I guess the other one did die. Interesting. What was Dead of Darkness? It's similar. 2D, already like top-down, very good. Dead of Darkness. Let me look this up real quick. I'm always down for some Resident Evil like clones. Dead of Darkness. Oh, this looks pretty cool. This looks kind of like another game that I literally just bought called, fuck, what is it called? Hold on a sec. Let me add this to my Steam wish list. Something of the Necropolis. Oh shit, what's this game that I just bought that I'm really, like I was super excited for it too. It's kind of similar. It's like a 2D top-down Resident Evil kind of game. Oh my god, what is it called? I literally just bought it. It was super cheap. It was like $8. Oh, House of Necrosis. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Dead of Darkness. 16 bucks. That's not bad. This looks cool. It looks like you're... Okay, hold on. I'm watching the trailer on Steam, and instantly there's a part... This part... Can I full screen this and you guys see it? Hold on. Let me show you all this. No, where is it? Steam. This scene right here is taken out of Resident Evil 3 when you get to the clock tower. This is the dining hall. This is taken out of Resident Evil 1. That looked like something out of Resident Evil 6. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is Resident Evil 1. It looks like, this guy looks like James Sunderland, the main character of Silent Hill 1, I think. Final Nemesis, our final Birkin.
Let's burn this fucking place to the ground.
It's voice acted too, that's kind of cool. This is very Resident Evil-esque. Yeah, we'll definitely give that a shot. I'm gonna add that to my cart real quick. Oh, actually, I kind of wanted to show you this other game that I plan on playing shortly. Let me just show you all this real quick. I just bought this game. Oh, I don't want to launch it. Cancel. Stop. Stop. Don't launch it. Yes. Go to the page. Store page. Like, look at this. This is literally Resident Evil 1 Mansion right here. Door transitions. You got the zombie. This is fucking Jill Valentine. It's like a... I think the demo for this has been out for a little while, but this game just released. I played about 3 hours of it, I'm assuming. Like, this is fucking Jill Valentine. That's a Crimson Head. So, yeah, we'll be playing this at some point for sure, too. I got you what you made, Cope. I got you. But there's so many games that I want to play. Don't fall, please. What? Why did that guy not get... Turn into chicken, bitch! What the fuck? Turn into chicken! Okay, I'm wasting all my chicken. There you go, let's get the chalice. So I'm pretty sure we get the sword either this time or the next time. Let's go this. I think we have to go this way. Yeah, that game looks sick. I'm actually kind of excited to play that. Yeah, so in the remake, you get out of bounds and you like come in right here, and then you just run to the end of the level. Oh, we don't need to fight these guys. Oh, I'm really hoping this is the sword. Probably another bow or something. Ugh. Yeah, it's the bow. Fire arrows, I believe.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gamble, like?
Pretty sure it's fire arrows. Yeah, I know this game too well. Once again, like, I don't know why, like, they get some really cool weapons in this game, but it's not like they're super effective against certain enemies. And the enemies I in my mind, picture these being super effective against are the enemies from the Enchanted Forest. I don't know. Okay, actually, maybe I should save. Because this level, besides the ant cave, is the worst level in the game. I will probably die on this level at least, like, full deaths, have to go back to the main menu at least. Oh, I'm thinking twice. I'm hoping it's less than twice. This is actually my favorite level in the remake, because if you do this level perfectly in the remake, it looks so good. I actually think when I had the world record, I got it perfect. Hello?
Cold and dark and reeking of this.
was an ancient battle fought here between the forces of good and the dark armies of Zarek.
I'm pretty sure in the lore this is where Dan died. I think this is where the Battle of Zarok, or the Battle of Galamir, took place. Okay, what's the best way to kill these guys? I think it's this. Hip! Okay. Ugh. Gotta be super careful on this level. Yeah, the remake, you jump from this platform right here to where I'm standing, and it's really cool. So you see these bridges? The one right in front of me? Every time you collect another helmet, which is a lost soul. So pretty much the mission of this level is to get these 8 helmets, but every time you pick up a helmet, a bridge disappears. We don't want that to open. No! Oh, see how easy it is to fall? And see, you have to be careful after you fall, because you can easily fall again. I try not to dash a lot on this map. Okay. No! Damn it to hell. This level. Okay, I think we can attempt to hit this and then it'll knock them off. Did it not knock them off? That's crazy. Okay, will this knock them off? Okay, I got 2 of them. Yeah. What's the best way to do this? Do I have to dash jump right here? Oh, I hate this. I remember this jump being possibly hard. I think this is the best place to do it, though. Or maybe it's here. Yes, okay. Oh, no, okay. No, this fat bitch. Ah. That's okay. The best way I can describe it is it's like fuck. It's like you're on ice. Okay. This part in the remake is this level in the remake is so much easier. There's a way in the remake where like this is all textured and you can hop on it and then just jump over the gate. It's not the easiest thing, but with enough practice you can get it consistently. Yeah. These guys suck. No, son of a. Just realized Medieval wasn't on the tier list. What was the tier list that you were doing earlier? Was it like horror games or like games to play in Halloween? There we go. Pardon me. This game wasn't very well received. Like, not a lot of people like this game. See, like, the fucking Flamo sucks. Okay. Yeah, this game when it came out was reviewed very poorly. It saved it. I gotta be careful here. I'm gonna die. I actually think my brother once said this is the worst game he's ever played. Okay, I gotta make this hop. See, the camera just does not... Fuck. The camera just doesn't want to agree with me. This is where I'm afraid I'm gonna die. Like, this is actually... I'm kind of scared, right? Ugh. Fuck. Oh... Is this where you're supposed to hop? Okay, good. Oh, you son of a bitch! We gotta do this level again. Oh, that sucks. I want to show you guys real quick. That sounds good. I'm actually kind of hungry. I don't know why. I want to make sure. Hey, I still have second place for the remake. Oh my god! I'm like looking at the speedrun, and everything is so like obsolete. Okay, I want to show y'all this. This is my so Crash is the guy who did a lot of the routing for the game. That's me. Aaron Zelmo. 80% world record. It is second place. So I have second place right now. This is the same level that I just played on the remake. First of all, look at the difference in the graphics and how good this game looks. Oh, I think do I save it? I do save it. Oh, I didn't save it. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. I hope I actually... I think I go for it. Damn.
That little hop you get there sometimes makes me so nervous.
And you're able to like dash this entire level because you're not afraid to just like fall off. I wonder if I get the... I think I don't go for it, but you can hop up there. I was kind of skimming through this run, and I realized it's very unoptimized. Oh, am I going to do it? Like when I was running this game consistently for weeks on end, I had this down where you just hop, 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 and you get out.
You know what? Fuck it.
I don't think I do it. Ah, that's unfortunate. It's crazy to me how good this game actually looks.
$41.30.
And that's the end of the levels. That's literally the entire level. It's crazy how fast that is. Now compare that with what we are about to do. Again. Oh, wait, I still have the video playing. Okay, everybody saw what we just did? It's comparison time. See, I tried to bonk him off there. It didn't work. Because you can't bonk these fucking guys off in this game. It's crazy. I wonder if you could still do this hop, though. That'd be kind of... No, that's way too far. Hit. Does this not open this? If you... Oh, that's kind of cool. So nervous. I'm just so nervous to, like, slip. And I actually don't hate this level on the original either. Like, I think it's a good level. You just have to play it very slowly. Okay. We're going pretty good so far. Don't want to jinx it, though. Okay, where did this guy go? Jump. Hop. Okay. I almost fell off right there. Holy shit. think what I want to do is try this. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch, it's so finicky. It's so finicky. Please, thank you. Ah. Okay. I think I'm gonna save getting. Oh shit! Oh, the changing camera angle almost got me. I don't remember that happening. Fuck. Dude, why are they going over there? The only good thing about these enemies are they don't actually damage you. Yeah, there's one. Thank you. Whew. Alright, so now... I should have turned the camera right there. That was just me being silly. I was just being silly. Okay. Got it. Oh. Hop. Okay, we're good. Just have to kill a few more people and then we're good. Alright, I think we have 2 more people to kill, maybe 1. I don't know where they are though, that's the issue. I think technically they can fly around the entire map. Yeah, there's one right there. Okay, should be one more, hopefully. Oh, it's two more. Nope, one more. Perfect. Okay, what's the best way to get to the chalice? See, the great thing about this game is it's not very long. It's not super hard if you know how to, like, play it, which you learn after, like, Return to the Graveyard. And the levels are super short. That made me a little bit nervous. Up. Are we actually going to end this level with, like, full health? That's crazy.
Greetings, stranger. I am the boatman. It is I who ferry lost souls on their final journey to the land of the dead. But oh, have we not met before? Sir Daniel Fortescue. Not you too. Thanks to Zarok's meddlings, I'm up to me eye sockets and lost souls have woken from the eternal sleep. Business hasn't been this brisk since before they invented sanitation.
Sanitation. This game's also, like, pretty funny.
Look, if you help me to gather up a boatload of 8 lost souls and bring them here, I'll drop you off at the sunken town of Melamede. How's that sound?
So now we just give him the, Unrelated, what's your guys' all-time favorite movie quote?
Skeleton after dealing with those filthy zombie types.
I was just talking to Kathleen about this the other day. It's what's the hell? Get Smart. You know that movie Get Smart? It's got it's got Steve Carell, Anne Hathaway. It's got The Rock in it. There's a part towards the end of the movie where they're driving a car and they run into, I don't want to spoil the movie, but they run into
10,000
the spy movie.
Courses for this guy. I bet money you be back pushing on daisies by
They
now.
run into, like, this fish
I have something here for you.
shack or something,
You like it very
and they almost get
much?
impaled by a
You
swordfish,
want?
like a stuffed swordfish. And the guy's like, "Are you thinking what I'm thinking?" And he's like, "I don't know. What are you thinking? Are you thinking holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit? I almost just got impaled by a fucking swordfish." That's definitely up there. I don't know if it would be my number one, but it's up there. That shit makes me laugh even to this day. Okay, I'm gonna play 2 more levels and then I'm gonna finish the rest of the game tomorrow. We're pretty close to the end. I kind of wanted to save. That's unfortunate. I gotta play very carefully. This level is almost just as bad as the last level. 2, 4, 6, 7. I've got quite a bit of health. Okay. Oh, you got the stupid fish on this level. I'm using the D-pad for this level. This level in the remake is extremely easy too. You jump over like 2 bridges and you complete the level. Okay, what do I do? I actually haven't played this level in so long. I'm trying to remember what I do. I think I need that room, so... This is a no running level. These are those enemies I was talking about earlier that I hate. Wait, I don't think I go this way yet. Come on. There you go. There you go. Yeah, so I don't go this way yet, but might as well kill these things. Wait, does pushing them into the water kill them? There you go. We are turning around, team. Yeah, in the remake, you literally just run, dash, jump onto that platform and grab that rune. It's very quick. They do so much damage! Yeah. Oh shit. Oh. Need to think more. It's a tough question. What's the best way to kill this guy? Like that. Okay. Should be a health in there. What about you, Brad? What's your favorite movie quote? I'm pretty sure that chicken meat was meant to be used on these enemies. I know this level is going very slowly, but we're doing very well at it. No, don't double tap. All right, we got 8 more chicken wings. All right, we got 5 more chicken wings. God dang it. I'd buy that for $1. Ugh. I'd sell it to you for $1. Welcome to the stream. Are you a Medieval fan? I really don't want to run out of these. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just don't think you can get more. And they're so useful too. Oh god. I got 2 left. Let's It sounds like it's doing a lot of damage to him, but I don't think it's actually doing all that much. And he fell off, so he didn't even die. So we're gonna have to kill him again. Wait, do I have the orange rune? Where do I get the orange rune? Oh my god, the remake from a few years ago is my favorite game of all time. Like, it takes everything that's bad about this game and just fixes it. Like, literally everything about this game that's bad is corrected in the remake. It's I would say it's probably the perfect remake. Like, I know a lot of people say, oh, Resident Evil 2 is the perfect remake, or Resident Evil 4 is the perfect. I think Medieval 2019 is the perfect remake. Like, and I'm not even joking. I think it's that good. Oh yeah, I remember. You come over here and grab it. Okay, we're almost done with this level. I really don't want to fall. How far into the remake did you get, Brad? Like, as far as I am now, or a little less? Because I definitely think the first half of this game is better than the last half. Not by much, but by a little bit. It's on Plus. This is on PlayStation Plus. Yeah, I mean, I can completely understand why you didn't finish this game. It's not for everybody. Like, this level is not the strongest level, but it's not the worst. Okay. Oh no, they're actually dying. Where do you guys get ROMs for PS2? Yes. Okay, so Jax, I will tell you in a second, and Crimes, same thing. You can, I don't know if it's actually illegal for me to tell y'all where I get ROMs from. It might be illegal. Let me look. I mean, I can post it in my Discord. I don't think that's illegal. Like, I think me actually telling you. Yeah, I have physical copies of them. Actually, I do. I actually do have a physical copy of Medieval 1 on my shelf. I tell you guys what. I'll invite y'all to my Discord, and then I'll post it in general in my Discord. That way, if you want to see where I get ROMs from, y'all can see that. How do I invite people to my Discord? I did it like just a second ago. Fuck, how do I do this again? Oh, right here. Members. Wait, how the fuck do I do this? I'm so bad at Discord. It's insane. I think there's a link earlier that I posted earlier. You don't have Discord? Okay, I get my ROMs from a place called Google, and the place is called ROMs. It's fun ROMs backwards, just in case. Wait, I don't have Discord? I love Discord? What does that mean? Here. Oh, I can literally invite people right here. Copy. Then I go over here. I love lamp. I love turtle. Send. Okay, so this is the invite to my Discord, and then in my Discord, if you have Discord, it's going to be under general. Wait, that's not it. This is it. And this is where I get most of my ROMs. I get my PS1 ROMs here, my PS2 ROMs here. I've gotten Nintendo 64 and GameCube ROMs. I think I have ROMs for like everything. And it's not like a super sketchy website either. So there's that information. How many people even played Medieval 2? Is it available to download? I've never played Medieval 2. I do plan on playing Medieval 2 at some point. We were talking about this earlier. I've heard people say Medieval 2 is far superior to Medieval 1, and I've heard other people say Medieval 2 is shit. I'm very excited. The Pants Party? You mean the one I'm having right now? I'm very excited to try out Medieval 2 for myself. Wait, can I get this? Raising my hand. Wait, this part's different. Oh, no, it's not. Let's do the bridge first. I was looking. Anchorman quotes. I haven't seen Anchorman in so long. I saw some bloopers from the second Anchorman the other day, and my god, that shit was so funny. I don't hate Will Ferrell. Who hates Will Ferrell? Somebody hating on Will Ferrell? Like, I need this thing to see me. $66? I'm only at 66? Get your ass back here. Okay, 71. I feel like I'm missing a lot of enemies. Oh, okay, I'll say this, and I know I'm gonna get a lot of hate for this, because my wife gives me shit for this constantly. I'm actually not a fan of The Office. But I do remember seeing him in The Office. Like, doesn't he take over for Michael at some point? Or him and Michael, like, meet at a bar or something? Okay, I need these guys to come back here. I just don't like, dude. I don't like awkward humor. That whole show is just fucking awkward. And it's my wife's favorite show. It is constantly playing at my house. I mean, fucking constantly. I don't think there's been a day the last, 12 years of my life where The Office has not been playing in the background of my house. She can quote that fucking show verbatim from start to finish, except maybe the last 2 seasons, whenever Michael leaves. Okay, where are these last guys? You gonna spawn more people? He sucks in Elf, LOL. How can you hate Elf? I remember I remember seeing Elf in theaters with my mom. My mom hates movies, but she went and saw Elf with us. So, Elf will definitely always have a special place in my heart. I can only remember seeing 2 movies with my mom ever in my entire life. I always go see movies with my dad. It was like his and my thing. Like we'd go every weekend. almost just about every weekend. Not even joking. We would see terrible movies. But the only two movies I can remember seeing with my mom in theaters, and I will preface this by saying she fell asleep in both movies. She brought a blanket and fell asleep in both movies the entire way through. Was Elf and Harry Potter 3, The Prisoner of Azkaban. Those are the only two movies my mom ever went to see with us in theaters, and she fell asleep in both. Wait, no, she went and saw one other movie with us. I don't remember the name of it, but I had like tigers in it or lions or something. And no, it wasn't The Wizard of Oz. It was about like 2 lion cubs. No, it wasn't Wizard of Oz. Okay, oh, there he is. There's that fucker. Come here, bitch. No, I hate that. Actually, this is okay. This is fine. No, come on. I was just saying I don't hate this. Come on. Ooh, the Santa Claus was Tim Allen. That's a classic. 85. Where are the rest of the enemies? Wait, Home Alone 2 over Home Alone 1? Are we really going for the second movie? Okay, where are the last, like, 3 enemies in this level? That was a weird transition. I can't leave until I kill these enemies. I don't like that transition. I don't think I've ever seen the third one. Is the third one also with Macaulay Culkin? Or is it the third one where they go with that different kid and it's about like the new robbers are in the movie? Because the second one is he goes to New York while his family goes to Paris again or something. Christmas Vacation is the best. That is my wife's favorite movie. That also plays like once a month in our household. Okay, I think all the enemies over here are dead. And Cope and Madness actually hates that movie. Well, I don't know if I can say hate, but we were talking about this the other day. No Culkin in 3? Yeah, I don't think I've seen the third movie then. Although, crimes, you know what's a fun fact? Have you ever seen The Big Bang Theory? Leonard from The Big Bang Theory is the son in Christmas Lampoon Vacation. Ah, son of a bitch. That's why I don't run. The second I run, I just die. Instant death. I mean, it's not a big deal. We have plenty of health. But where are these last, like, 3 enemies? Oh, here we go. Okay, 2 more. We got 2 more enemies somewhere. I like the Big Bang Theory. Oh, right here. This should be the last 2. Like, all the levels in this game that are kind of like meh or decent are just way better in the remake. Yay, we can get the chalice. Okay, this should give us the sword, if I remember correctly. The musical Scrooge with Albert. Actually, I think my mom actually went to see that movie with us as well, because her favorite Christmas story is Scrooge. Although I do remember her falling asleep in that as well. Maybe that's why I just don't remember my mom going to see movies with us, because she would fall asleep, and as we were talking about the movies in the car ride home, she would just be like, I don't remember that. When did that happen? I think I go this way. Yeah, my mom was the kind of person who always... I love my mom to death, by the way. I'm not shit-talking her at all. But she's the kind of person who would always bring a blanket to go see movies. And that was like her downfall. Everyone say hello to the elephant. Elephant said hello back. Okay, all heroes awaits. What's the best way to get out of here? I think we have to go this way. Yeah, my mom is 5'5", maybe like 80 pounds. She's petite and tiny. Actually, yeah. You know what my favorite Christmas movie is? And I've never heard anyone say this is their favorite Christmas movie. And it's so weird that I like this movie so much, but I do. It's Olive the Other Reindeer. Something about that movie is just so cute. All right, we're done. We're done with this level. You're 5 feet 2 inches, tiny as well. Oh, your videos make you look like you're tall. I would have never guessed you were 5'2". Yeah, dude, All of the Other Reindeer is such a good movie. All right, we get the sword.
All right, Dan.
That's a good one too.
How you doing?
This is the guy who died by eating a sausage.
Now then, have you got yourself a magic sword?
You gotta have a magic sword, Dan.
What? Daniel, man, you can't go into battle against an army of undead without a magic sword. Here, take mine. You'll never have to sharpen another blade, or my name's not Dirk Steadfast. It's not enough just to have a magic shield, you know, no matter what that soft, ticky stern card says.
Oh, okay, so that's Sternguard. This is Dirk Sternfast.
Good lad. Why, I'd sooner go into battle holding a tea tray than carry that weedy girl's shield of his.
Weedy girl's shield. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but once I tell you this, you'll probably instantly realize all the fucking heroes are voiced by 2 people. And the females, which there's only 2 females, are voiced by the same person. Like, they are literally all voiced by the same fucking people. It's like they got one guy from The Office one day, like a coder, and it's like, hey, can you do a Scottish accent? And he's like, yeah, sure. He's like, what about British? He's like, Kinda. And then he's like, what about Russian? He's like, no. All right, let's save here. Gremlins is legit. Die Hard. I don't think I've actually ever seen Die Hard, which is once again blasphemy. Okay, so this level is very challenging for new players because zombies in the first couple of levels only do, you know, not that much damage, maybe like 8, 12, 15 damage. They do 50 damage in this level. And that's why I always try and get this sword first, because it kills them instantly. Wait, Prometheus is an Xmas movie? How is Prometheus an... Prometheus is like the Alien spinoff, right? Where they go to the planet and that woman gives a birth to like a giant monster that grows in size in like 2 seconds. Is that the same Prometheus you're talking about? God damn it, I don't want to die at this level. Dying here isn't the worst, because this isn't a very long level. It's just an annoying level. Because we're about to have the running zombies. Here they come. This level is so much easier in the remake too, because you can fairly regularly and easily predict what enemies are going to do. Alright, now we get the crazy people. These are the people that lick the toads. That's actually the lore. So what I like to do is just run in a circle, and then whenever I see them, just let go. Or like turn around real quick and just get a bunch of them. Alright. So, we group them up like it's COD zombies. Turn around and swing. Oh shit. I just realized you also can't, like, in the remake, you can dash while you're holding your charged weapon. You can't do that in this one. It's interesting. Okay, I think this is the last level of the last floor of the level. I will rejoin the conversation in a second. I just gotta focus. Yep. Okay, don't want to fall into lava. All right, we got it. So the reason we have to do, we technically didn't have to do that. You do this to get the second dragon gem, but I'm pretty sure in the speed run you can just clip through the wall somehow. I don't remember how they do it. Yeah, this game is, that's why this game is my favorite game of all time. It's the charm. The music in this game, the charm, the way it plays is pretty okay. The remake fixes everything.
Heck, am I glad to see you. That Zarek tried to force me to hand over the Shadow Artifact.
This is the mirror of the Sleeping Village, by the way.
Demons from their tomb under the enchanted forest. But I said to him, I said, you can't touch me, you lanky windbag. I'm the Mer.
Did anybody see Thanksgiving? It was
but then
great.
he had me locked up
There's
in
a movie
here
called
with all these
Thanksgiving?
nutters
I don't think I've seen it.
Well, I haven't managed to get a word of sense out of anyone in weeks. Right. Well, I'll see myself out, thanks. You have a good look around, lad. Zarek's left some stuff lying about that I think you might find useful.
I remember there was this one run in the remake that I was like on a fucking amazing pace. Like a pace so fast, I didn't even think it was possible. I was like, my splits were green by like 10 minutes or something. I get to this level, open this gate, and leave. I didn't pick up this gem. And so I got to the dragon fight, and I didn't have the fucking gem. So I went back to redo this level, and then I was still positive like 5 seconds afterwards. Hey, we saw that movie today, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. We literally just watched that today. Goddamn, Steve Martin has looked old for years. All right, now I think we get the magic arrows.
Oh, Danielle. I've got something here I can give you, but I've no idea what
like
it
me.
is. Do you fancy a little gamble?
I don't care if you like me. I like me. Okay, I think the next weapon we get is the lightning. We're close. We're close to 100%ing this game. We've officially, I think we have, how many levels do we have left? Crystal Caves, the Gallows, pirate ship. I kind of want to keep playing, to be honest. I just need to go to sleep. I guess I don't need to go to sleep. Those aren't pillows! That is a really good movie. Yeah, didn't you say you were going to bed like 2 hours ago? Terrible, terrible influence. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, but I've been up for like almost 24 hours. Tired. Oh wait, we want to go. No wait, we can just go this way. Night owls unite. I actually do need to fix my sleep schedule. Because if I don't, and I go on this cruise with my family and I'm up all night, first of all, that's a waste of money because you can't do anything on a cruise at night. And secondly, my family's going to be pissed because I haven't seen some of my family in like 2 years. See, the thing is, like, I don't actually have insomnia. Like, I go to bed real quick. It's just like, my wife was on night shift, and then I switched over to night shift, and she was kind of forced after being done with night shift to switch back. I wasn't really forced to, so I just started streaming, and I just kept night shift. Crystal caves. Over caffeinated half the time, to be honest. So this is like one of 2 levels I actually used the magic arrows, because you use them to kill these people. Okay, why won't the camera turn? Turn. Oh, by the way, this level has amazing music. Do I have to jump this?
The ancient town of Meadowmead was destroyed by creatures known as Rhinotaurs.
Rhinotaurs.
They live on still, but in a state of hibernation, deep within these caverns. They use the crystals to prolong their worthless hides.
Oh, hold on a second. Daggers. The reason I switched to daggers is because you have imps on this level and they can steal your magic sword. And if they steal your magic sword, you're fucked. Because I think it's like 2,000 gold. Yeah, this guy right here. This little asshole. If they steal daggers, you don't care about daggers. You can get daggers back super easily. Wait, are there any more imps that steal shit from you? If an imp has a torch in his hand, it won't steal. This guy's trying to steal my sword. That was close. Gotta love those PlayStation glitchy textures. True. Oh, this guy can steal it too. Oh no, I can't. I'm actually like really afraid of like my sword getting stolen. I believe there's only 2 more levels that it can get stolen on. This one and when we get to Zarok's lair. But that level is super quick. So, okay, listen to the voice here. It's the same voice as the people from the Hall of Heroes.
Who dares to enter my lair and wake me from my slumber? Aha! Prepare yourself, little man. I shall roast the flesh from your bones. Oh, well, in that case, I will pluck out both your eyes. Oh, great. I'm just going to give you a good hiding.
Please. So this is a gimmick boss where you just go in a circle. And then I think it's random after, did that not hit him? There it is. Oh, I fell. It does. This game does kind of give you Zelda vibes, doesn't it? I fell again, damn it! It's fine. I have enough health. It's not a big deal. All right. Very easy boss fight. Very easy.
Enough! I yield! I really hurt. What did you have to go and do that for? Here, take this dragon potion and leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. It gives you armor.
It kind of does, doesn't it?
Plus it lets you breathe.
It does sound like Sean Connery. Christopher Walken, yeah, I can see it a little bit too. So now we can breathe fire. I actually never got on a good look at this sprite before. It's actually pretty good. The imps cannot steal the fire because it's armor that you wear. Although it doesn't give you any bonus health. Wait, did I miss an enemy somewhere? Oh, I did. Okay, yeah. I think I didn't kill one of the gargoyles. Or not the gargoyles, the demons. Right? Wait, what? Who did I not kill? Okay, let's go get the chalice because I will forget. Draco was legit. I kind of debate making a letter box and reading stuff on stream. It sounds like there's one more enemy, but I don't think there is. So, if you guys haven't figured it out already, which I'm sure you guys have to some point, this game has two endings. A regular ending, which I actually really like the regular ending for this game. It's just Dan. He goes back to his crypt and he's like, I finally have become the hero people thought I was. You know, I'm satisfied with myself and my life. And then the good ending, you get all the chalices and you just get introduced into the Hall of Heroes. I actually don't think the Hall of Heroes ending is as good as the normal ending.
Wouldn't this make a wonderful tourist attraction? Come see Stengard the Mighty. Come and see the last of the centaurs. Oh, and see that dork over there? That's Daniel Fortescue, would-be hero.
Damn, they're still shitting on Dan. That's crazy. We'll show them. Look, this is where we're gonna be, right here. Right at the entrance. Alright, now we get the lightning.
Daniel, there you are. I was so worried about you.
You were?
I know you have the heart of a hero, Daniel. Now we must show the others.
It's
Would
an
you
okay
like to take my
alternate
magic
ending.
lightning
Actually,
bolts?
no.
I don't have many, but they're very powerful.
I actually like the regular ending a little bit better.
Off you pop then, and keep your chin up.
Like, I think the...
Oops, sorry, Daniel. Now take care. The good people of Galloway
I actually think the best
you.
way that they could have ended this game is by combining the two endings. Like, Daniel goes back to sleep. Well, he does. Like, so the endings are kind of the same. So the normal ending, Dan, there's like a picture in his crypt of like him slaying a dragon, because all these really big tales about Dan came about. Because the reason Dan was the head of the army is because he was a noble birth and he was friends with the king, and he would tell the king, he's Usopp. He's pretty much Usopp from One Piece, if you know what I mean. He would tell the king stories of like all these things he did, all these heroic deeds that he accomplished, and the king to an extent knew he was bolstering and he was like full of shit, but the king didn't care because he liked the stories. So he made him the head of the army because he didn't think like, oh, there's ever going to be trouble in Galloway. So he's like, fuck it, we're at peace. There's no chance we're going to go to war with anybody. You can be the head of the army. You can just be my golf buddy and we'll hang out, right? Well, then Zurok decides to betray the king, and the king's like, well, fuck, you're the head of the army. I have to send you in. And he dies. So he's like a false hero, and that's why everybody shits on him, because he's full of shit. And then at the end of the game, the regular ending, he goes back to the crypt. He's looking up. He's like, all right, I finally done it. I've become the hero I pretended to be. And then he goes to sleep. Whereas in the true ending, he just gets back to his crypt, he goes to sleep, and then he wakes up in the Hall of Heroes, and he's like, it's time to fucking party! I wish they combined the two, you know what I mean? Like, him having that moment of like, I'm finally the hero, everyone thinks I am, and then he gets introduced into the Hall of Heroes, and he parties. It's 5:18 a.m. here. Yeah, it's 5:18. Are you in like Texas time, like California, or maybe New Mexico? And you don't have to answer if you don't want to. But I do live in Texas. I do tell people that. So do you guys, yeah, I say y'all a lot. Do you guys remember the cornfield level where we got that dragon to fight for us? Well, this level has his brother who is a dick. Wait, that guy like disappeared for a second. What the hell? This is another level in the remake that's like 2 seconds long, because you just you rune duplicate. I don't know what to call it. You ruin duplicate, and then you just come here, open it, and then leave. Close to Great Lakes. Ever watch KAG? He's in Texas. Yeah, we don't have that many. Texas is a great place for taxes. Dude, I would love to go see the Great Lakes. Like, my ideal vacation is to rent a boat, like a decent boat, and just go spend a couple of days on the Great Lakes. Yeah, I think Texas is like one of the greatest states to live. It's probably not the greatest state to live, but it's probably one of them. Like, we have every kind of climate, although it is always hot during summer. It will always be hot during summer. Up north, we get snow. We have deserts. We have lakes. We have rivers. We have where is it? We have forest. Like, we just really have like a little bit of everything. I mean, our state has some of the most pride of any other state in the country. I think we're second only to New Yorkers, maybe. Maybe California. Don't mess with Texas. Everything is bigger in Texas. Oh my god, this guy's gonna kill me. Did he fuck off? He finally fucked off. Thank God. New England? Yeah, I could see that. It just kind of depends on like what you want. Are you from New England, Brad? Am I getting some lore? Okay, where's this chalice? Is this it? I don't. Well, I can't even say that. My brother is a avid gun collector. I remember he's taken me shooting a couple of times. I think he said he has, between him and his father-in-law, because they collect guns together, I think he said they had like 52 guns. Or maybe it's probably more by now. I think that's too many goddamn guns, personally. But it is an impressive collection. I've always told him, like, if there's ever a zombie apocalypse or we ever get invaded or something, I'm going to his house. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, we're going to his house. I personally don't own any guns. Not that I wouldn't, just Kathleen doesn't really like them. Wait, he gives it. What else does he give us?
Oh, Danielle.
I think he gives us a health
I've got
potion.
something here I can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy a little gambling?
I have not gone to his comedy club yet, but I do live fairly close. I live like an hour and a half away. Yeah. I want to move back to Austin. We're trying to decide right now, me and my wife that is, are trying to decide once she's done with residency where we want to live. We're torn between Austin and Houston because she's from Corpus, I'm from Houston. My entire family lives in Houston. The majority of her family lives in Houston, except for her dad, which is in Virginia. It's just kind of like we're trying to decide. I don't know. We could literally live anywhere, though. I want to go see Kill Tony soon too. Okay, chickens, come on out. Let's go eat some corn or grain. We want this one. Eat this one over here. Big crotch rocket scene there. You know, I've heard of crotch rockets before, but for the life of me, I'm so tired I can't remember what they are. Oh, the motorcycle. You know, kinda.
Welcome
Move to the
to
woodlands?
Castle
That's
Peregrine.
bougie, bro.
In the time of
I don't
King
think I'd ever live in the
Peregrine, this
woodlands.
magnificent edifice was the seat of power and home to the
It's
royal
too-
household. Now it
Trying
is
to think how I want
home
to describe
only
the
to
woodlands.
ghosts and forgotten memories.
Like, the people are nice. Like, people are great. It's just... It's dark as fuck there. Like, it seems like there's nothing to fucking do there. And then the few times I've driven there at night, you can't see shit. Wait, why is that not hitting him? No, no, we can't let them kill these people. That sucks. Please don't die. Did they all die? They all died. Fuck me. I don't think I can get the chalice now. My hometown, I grew up in Friendswood, if anybody knows where that is. It's kind of like the Woodlands, to be honest. I need to go back and kill that guy.
Sir Daniel Fortescue, it's been a long time.
He grew up by the beach.
Welcome back
on the
to
beach.
your home.
Whatever
but it is
you.
sad that you should see it so. The jewel in
Yeah, Friendswood,
Galamir's
my
crown
hometown,
has
is
become
like
a corrupt haven
45 minutes
for
to an
Zarok's
hour
army of shadow
from Galveston.
demons.
And I know Galveston actually gets like a lot of hate for being like a shitty beach. But it's so much nicer than it was 20 years ago. Like, they had this huge restoration project when I was in like high school, where they imported tons of sand. Like, I think they said it was like, I don't know how much, but they got like a shit ton of sand from like California and all these like really nice places, and completely redid the beach. And then they cleaned it all up, and then they added like a boardwalk. It's pretty nice now. I actually think it's better than Corpus. We were in Corpus not that long ago, because that's where Kathleen's grandma lives. And it's just like the beach, everything on the beach is like closed or shut down. It's really weird. Ooh. Die! That's one thing we really don't have in Texas is surfing. Like you can, I'm using air quotes here. You can surf in Corpus, but it's like maybe a foot wave. Like the wave's like a foot. It's more like boogie boarding with like a full ass surfboard. That's kind of cool though. You were like a beach kid as a growing up. Wait, I need the. Where's the crown? Is it on the other side? Do you have any Harvey impacts, Sir Robert? Harvey impacts. Oh yeah, dude. Are you kidding me? Like the storm? I actually remember. I don't remember if it was Harvey or Katrina, but we had just sold my childhood home and moved to a rental property, and then the year we moved, the storm hit us, and all of our neighbors were like boarding up their houses and, you know, getting ready, and we just left. Like we just went to my aunt's house, who lived, I think she lived about 100 miles away. Like not that far, right? Like not that far at all, at least for a Texan. And it took us something like 15 fucking hours to get there. But then we got back, and our house didn't even get hit by the storm. Like a lot of people lost everything, right? And it was terrible. But I remember as a kid, and you know, like being a kid, you don't have any. You're just like, oh, this sucks, you know. I remember being a little shit about it.
What's happened to your jaw?
We didn't have power for a long time, though. I remember we didn't have power for like 2.5 weeks or so.
Now look,
like
Zarok's army of shadow demons
but
hide beneath
there was a lot for us
us
to do.
within
There's
this
a
very
lot
mountain.
for us to do.
They prepare as we speak to invade Fair Garomir. If we are to thwart his plans, we must bring down the castle on top.
I will say we have
must
been in
unleash
Texas
the
been
lava
getting
behind the floodgates.
blessed
I
lately
can take you
with
to the gate's control lever,
our luck with
but
hurricanes.
you
Like
alone
they always seem to veer off. Oh, you mean Snowvid?
It's
We
a
call it
highly
Snowvid.
dangerous mission, even for a dead man.
Yeah,
dare
Snowvid
say
was shit.
That when that fiend sees what you've done, he'll make sure you spend eternity in the most unspeakable torment. But then, I know these things mean nothing to a man of your iron will. Eh, Fortescue? Splendid. Good luck, old friend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like everybody in Houston, at least, I know calls it Snowvid. Okay, what do I want to... I really have to switch back. Okay, I want to try. This boss fight sucks. Snowvid, it was like... We lost power. Nobody knew how to drive in the snow. I had to work. I think I have to kill these guys. I think Kathleen was sick too. I think she actually had COVID. Okay, I have to be very smart about this. I actually don't think I can get the chalice. I might have to redo this level to get the chalice, because I don't think you can let them kill those survivors. You just have to be smart about it, I think. You guys want to see this level in the speedrun? So everybody just keep in mind what you just saw, and I'm going to show you the speedrun. Let me show you. It's kind of a blink and you'll miss it kind of. All right. The flooding was actually very bad this year. Or when was that? Like not that long ago. Okay. Who's ready to see the speedrun of the Haunted Ruins in the remake? Blink and you will miss it. Once it loads.
Walking speed, huh?
Jesus, the load times suck. I was on a PS4 when I did this. It's much better on the PS5. Alright, so we get the chickens to eat the grain. By the way, look how beautiful this game looks. The remastered. Brad is being aggressive.
Eat the...
This is my one and only contribution to this speedrun. My one and only.
Nope.
And that's the level.
If you can find a way to skip the chickens, I'll PayPal you $5.
That's the level. I kind of want to show you all this too. Let's see if I can find it. 2019. Skip. Oh yeah, here it is right here. No, I never found a way to skip the chickens. I looked and looked and looked. I don't think it's actually possible. Okay, this is, yeah. So this is how we used to do it. And I used to do it this way too. It was fucking stupid. It's impressive as fuck that somebody found this, but it sucked having to do this every time he ran. And I don't think this is me, by the way. Look how complicated this bullshit is. Still very fast. I think this might be Crash, actually. Is this Crash? No, it's Noob Killer Roof. Let's go subscribe to Noob Killer Roof. Anyway, I remember seeing that, and I was like, why don't we just run dash jump off the book and then get onto that ledge? And it just worked. So that's my one contribution to that the speedrun of this game. Okay, I'm going to go pee, and then we're going to do that that level again because I have to get the chalice. Oh, okay. Slippy and Star Fox yelling, no! I always think of Pappy going, do a barrel roll! Oh, the shit you can do in the remake of this game is insane. Like, it's busted. It's fucking busted. Alright, we gotta get the stupid thing. I was actually doing research the other day on... Oh, I don't want to do this level. Sorry, I was doing research the other day on, like, if you can emulate the remake of this game, which is a PS4 exclusive. And from what I've seen, there are people working on it, and they're about... I don't need to, like, quantify the amount they're done, but it seems like they're just about done. They're like 95% done. And when they finish it, I'm going to be playing the remake all the time. I'm going to try and get the world record back. Okay, so we can't let these three guys die. Eat the fucking grain. Chicken orangey sucks. Like, look at these two assholes just not eating. Okay, I think we're good. So what we do, we get the club. Maybe we do this. Wait, how do you free these guys? There. Wait, what? Pretty sure there's a way to free these guys. Oh, is that from the movie Brad was showing earlier? Oh, don't step on that. You're constantly fighting with the camera in this game. No, don't need to be here. Where's this room go? See, the thing is, like, I need to drop the gate, but I don't know how to... Hold on. I'm working on it. I don't actually think I know how to freeze these guys. Oh, there it goes. Listen, stop being annoying. Only 2 of you need to live. I only have to save 2 of y'all. I'll save 3 because I'm nice. But just remember, I could have killed one of y'all. I wonder if it's possible to, like, just hop over this. Okay, so this is where the chalice is. That's one of the reasons I didn't get it last time we did this level, because I didn't know where it is, or was. I don't know the right vernacular. And also because we couldn't get it. What's the movie called again? Come here, you fucker. The replacements. I feel like I missed a lot of enemies. The insurance cost of a Ferrari is probably a lot. Oh. Oh, is it one of those like all-star kind of casts? That's kind of cool. Oh, I gotta kill these guys again. Let's just use the fucking die! There you go. Wow, so killing those civilians, dying, does like a lot of souls. Okay, I should hopefully have enough to get the chalice. Oh, Roy from The Office? I don't think I've ever seen him in anything besides The Office. Yeah, dude that ended up doing Iron Man? Wait, Roy from The Office is in Iron Man? Who does he play in Iron Man? Oh.
The lava has been released, Zedek, and the castle is collapsing. You will not have long to defeat the snow golems and escape from its doom inferno.
Okay, hopefully there's 2 more enemies I can kill. 1 more enemy, please. Thank you. No, I fell in. Brad here with the assist. Jesus, I'm getting my ass lit on fire. Okay, I think we only have 4 more levels, right? The ghost ship, Zarok's lair, the time machine, and then the final boss. Yeah. So we're pretty much almost done with this game.
Well, hello, stranger. I've got a little present for you. Why don't you shut your eye and hold out your hands?
Oh, this game? Yeah, this game was creepy. Oh, wow. This is a useless one. This game just, like, has so much... And everyone who's come in today has said it. Like, this game has so much character and, like, atmosphere. It's insane. All right, ghost ship time. Probably one of the worst levels. Still a good level. Like I still think this is a good level. Dude, I've been telling everyone who's came in here today, I played this on the Pizza Hut demo. The one that had like F1, Metal Gear Solid 1, it had like Crash Bandicoot, I think it had Spyro the Dragon, it had, what else did it have? Parasite Eve, I think it had Final Fantasy 8? It had like 20 amazing games. Yeah, dude, Solid Snake gets it. And I was the exact same as you. I played the demo like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, and then my parents finally bought me the game for Christmas. I think they bought it off eBay, too. I actually still have my copy of the game, too. Here, one sec. It's busted as fuck, but it works. This is my copy of Medieval. How do you open this? Yeah, it's kind of busted. Like it comes apart. But you got the front cover with the scarecrow. You got Dan looking so cool.
Good! I want that scurvy
It's actually in
dog
pretty
dangling from
good
yon
condition,
yard
too.
by his bowels!
You got Dan on the other side.
Necessary? Couldn't we just give him a good tongue lashing and drop him off at the next port?
I don't think I've ever read this.
Look, there's not a man-jack on this ship who wouldn't kill his own grandmother for the silver in her hair. There'll be no tongue lashing. Bring the landlubber to me and I'll tear him a new orifice.
Look for the Medieval, the official strategy guide at your local software or book retailer. Buy the book, send in the subscription card, and get a free 3-month subscription. I'm stuttering. Oh shit, I'm like dying. The strategy guide was only $15. Wait, now I gotta put it in this way. My busted up. I need to get a new PS1 case for this because I can just easily swap it to a new one and it would look pristine. All right, let's go kill the captain. We don't care about that guy. We want the guy in the blue shirt. They do so much damage. So this is probably the hardest part of the speedrun for the remake, because you have to rune storage this right here. And doing it is so, because like you have to do it around the corner. So what you do is you have to dash, and then as you touch the rune, save and quit to main menu. It's probably the hardest trick to learn in the speedrun. Ted Mosby. I didn't want to fall. Actually, I think I have to fall down here and kill these guys to get the chalice. Right? Maybe I don't. Is it the next one that I have to do it? So, Snake, did you play the 2019 remaster of this game? Ahar, ahar. Wait, what? Get me down. Yeah, I gotta say, it gets a little laggy when, like, there's a bunch of enemies on the screen. Wait, why are you alive? It was like perfect. You know that like that meme of Homelander, like it was perfect. Perfect. Down to the last little detail. That's what the remake was. Like they added some stuff to it. They kept everything that made the game special there. It was perfect. Peak cinema, yes. Is there no captain down here? Or a commander? No, I hate this part. Having the gold shield for here, the magic shield, is so useful. I don't want to, let's get it. Let's get it. Oh yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure people still study that today. Like, oh shit. Like Silent Hill. No, I fell. Oh, that's annoying. Like the fog effect in Silent Hill, I'm pretty sure people think it's still like one of the scariest things ever. Oh, I have the magic shield. I actually just played the remaster version of that, and I was fuck me. Oh god, I just need to focus for like 3 seconds. Yeah, I just played Soul Reaver Remastered not that long ago for the first time, and it was really good. Can I go this way? I don't remember if you can go this way. Okay, perfect. As long as I don't fall. Yeah. No, you're good, you're good. Can I make this jump? I know in the remake you can. I just doesn't really look like it's. No, you can't. I feel like I'm missing one of the blue lieutenants somewhere. No, I'm back here. That's so rough. So I do have to go this way. Ugh. Isn't the chalice like up there? How do I get up there? So one of the things I noticed about this game when it got remastered, a lot of people were bitching about this fight, and I don't understand why. Wait, what? I'm 95% sure you can just use the flame. Do you actually have to use? I know in the remake you can just use the flame. Okay, maybe that's what it is. You start off by this. I could have. I would have bet $1 million. You could have used the dragon breath to kill this boss. Okay, these people. Am I? Oh, this is crazy. You know what I need to do? I need to get them all down here. This is crazy. I would have bet money that you could have used the fire breath. In the remake, I know you can. Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah, the remake, they added a second phase to this boss where it like starts to rain. Perfect. Okay, we can get the chalice, but how does one get the chalice? This game was so unforgiving with the knockback on being hit. Not as bad as Castlevania was, but close. I don't know, man. Like, some levels of this game, the knockback is crazy. No! Like, Pools of the Ancient Dead. Like, you get hit on that map, oh, you're falling in. I actually need to go and play Castlevania. That's one of the few games, like, not one of the few. I've been saying all night I haven't played that game. I haven't seen that movie. But it's one of those games that I want to play. Oh shit, it's so, ugh. No! Oh god, no, please. All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. Yeah, they really can. I think that's why they added the spin attack, because if you get mobbed, like you just kind of get pushed around, like left or right, back, forward. But then you can like just kind of spin attack, and it helps you get out of it. It's not perfect, but it does help. Okay, who haven't we talked to twice?
You are back here for the skill. I think this is because of my shield, yeah? But I have something else I can give to you.
Holy shit,
something
we got 2 extra subscribers. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much.
Interesting.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, in the remake, they kept everybody's voice authentic, except for 2 people. They added Lonnie Manelli, I think that's how you pronounce her name, as the narrator, and then Dan, the original Dan voice actor, re-recorded all his lines. Okay, we got really 2 more levels because this one's kind of meh. I'm saving here because the trolls, goblins, what do you call them? The little imps, that's what they're called, can steal your sword. And if they steal your sword, it's like thousands upon thousands of gold to get it back. Oh, it is so... I think this game only has 3 or 4 voice actors. There's 3 people who do the Hall of Heroes. Dan... Zara... Maybe this game has like 5 voice actors. It's not very many, that's for sure. It kind of does give evil vibe. It kind of does.
Like in the foyer of Zarok's castle. Who'd have thought it? Not us, that's for sure. We's afraid the master of the house is out trying to plunge the land into eternal night. But come on in and make yourself at home.
Come on in, make yourself at home. Oh, this level has some of the best music. I think this level and Cemetery Hill, well, I think it's the same song, actually. Actually, Deadass might be the same song. Okay, we gotta be careful of this guy. Oh, we can't kill him with... Oh, son of a bitch. Thank you, God. I haven't read very many of the books, but I'm going to read this one. Raising the dead, putting a town to sleep, looking good for the over 400, robbing people of their free will, summoning demons, card tricks. This shit's so funny. Oh wait, did I not pick my axe back up? There we go. I actually think this game is like hilarious. I don't find a lot of British humor funny, but this game, for some reason, it just does it. It's really good. This is one of the few games, I have like Resident Evil vinyls, but this is one of the few games I actually have the vinyl for. You know, you're not wrong, Brad. Comedy games really don't exist. I'm trying to think, like, what's a comedy game? Maybe Bully? Is Bully considered a comedy game? Oh, what's that one? The creators of Rick and Morty made it. Yeah, the talking gun game. I think that's supposed to be fun. I've never played it. I really can't think of like games that are meant to be funny. All right, we got one more chalice. The gun talking was fun for like an hour. I'm just confused. Is it only that one gun for like the entire game? I guess technically Borderlands was meant to be funny. What's the first boss in like the Borderlands series? It's like Nine Toes, and it's like the caption's like, also he has 3 balls. Okay, it should be this guy.
Hey, Danny man, how's that sword bearing up? I told you it was magic, right? I've got
A
something
knife as
here I
well?
can give you, but I've no idea what it is. Do you fancy your chances, like?
Good old fast? Yeah, I think it would. Are we missing a health vial? I know we get one on the next level. I need to look this up. I don't remember how many health vials there are. Nine life bottles. Okay, so we're only missing the one. This is the second from last level. This will be the last chalice and the last health vial. Yeah, Borderlands is like action, looter shooter first, for sure. Yeah, no, we're beating the game. It's not a very long game. The big plot twist of this game is like Zarok's not actually a mad wizard. He's a mad scientist. Oh wait, hold on. Don't fall. I just said don't fall. Isn't there money back here? On the remake, they put money back there. This part of the remake, the speedrun in the remake, is also extremely hard. Because there's a skip here, which I'll show you. It's fuck me. It's really early on. But like if you get it, it saves very little time, but it's very hard to get. Fuck! Not going very well. I might want to restart this level. Okay. I'm probably gonna die. So in the remake, this hand right here, like I said, the hands in the remake kind of do like this motion. And if you jump on the hand as it's coming up, it sends you into the air. So in the remake, what you do is you do that, and then you get up on an invisible platform. You hop either to the left or to the right. I usually go to the right, and then you can run straight past. Isn't that it? Wait, I should probably do this one first. That's not right. Oh, it's one more. Oh. You know what's super nostalgic is, you know the skeleton at the beginning of the game who's holding the tombstone? He goes, hee. He like laughs. That shit to me is super nostalgic. Wait, how do we do this? Wait, how do you get this one again? Yeah, the spooky, scary skeleton guy. Wait, I don't remember how you get this. I thought you just hit it. Oh, man. Okay, I think we can get it now. Yeah. Okay. So. Y'all talking about music? Wait, I'm like stuck. Why am I stuck? What the hell? That was weird. No, I fell. Okay. We are almost done. Wait, why did I do that? No, that's not what I wanted to happen. Fuck. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, dude, My Chemical Romance is one of those bands I'd love to see live. I'm hoping to, like, is anybody a fan of the Gorillaz? I'm hoping the Gorillaz, I know they're doing a tour in 2026 for their new album. I hope they come to the United States. I'm pretty sure you can fall in the middle of this hole too. And gorillas are okay. Man, doesn't know what he's talking about. Gorillas, okay. What do you mean the gorillas are okay? The gorillas are amazing. Fuck, I just fell in the middle of the hole. I have no health left. As long as we get through this next section, I think we should be okay. So no biggie. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. Well, I think we're I think Snake is getting introduced to the group quite nicely. So, just so you know, Snake, Brad streams a lot. He streamed earlier today. He was playing Resident Evil 5. Fuck me. Resident Evil 8, and he likes to do a lot of ranking videos, which is really cool because it gets a lot of the viewers involved. Because he takes everyone's opinion into account, which I think is dope. And then Cope and Madness also streams, and she makes a lot of art videos. She's a really good artist. You should definitely check out some of her stuff. I feel like I'm missing. Is there anybody else? Does Bendy stream? I feel like we need to get Bendy into streaming. No, you don't talk too much. There's no talking too much. You're fine. Being friendly is like, you should never have to apologize for being friendly. Like, that's not something I think anyone should ever have to apologize for. Okay, hopefully I don't die here. I'm nervous. Oh, okay, as long as we don't die on the way back. Get in the hole. Get in your hole. We need to get him. We need to get Bendy to start streaming. That's it, boys. That's it. One level left. We got to go and get some health, but other than that, we just 100% completed this game. Are you too good for your home?
You prove us all wrong. Maybe it is destined to be a hero. Maybe it can defeat Zarok. The people of Gallowmere may never know of your past mistakes, and you will indeed be remembered as the people's hero. Your time in exile is over. Welcome to your new home, Sir Daniel Fortescue.
Hell yeah, that means we got a statue, baby. We got a statue in the Hall of Heroes.
Daniel, thank goodness.
I'm pretty sure
still
she just gives you like some
I
money.
have a gift I can give to you.
She gives
but
you like petty
sadly,
cash.
I can't say how useful you will find it.
Or maybe it's health. Oh, it's health. Ooh, not enough though. So each one of those vials only gives you 100 health, I'm pretty sure. So unfortunately, we are going to have to backtrack to the beginning of the game. Final showdown. Yes, sir. Solid. Did you ever see the level 52 Sir Daniel Fortescue statue that they were going to make? Never did, but they were planning on making before COVID shut them down. It's the picture of Dan in my thumbnail. Dude, I wish they made it. That would have been so cool. So, unfortunately, you do... Yeah, it's a collectible. I'll show you after this, after we beat the game. So, unfortunately, you do have to have a lot of health for the final fight. You can get away with having... I think in the speedrun, you have 3 bottles of health. Any less, and it's, like, actually impossible to do it. I don't think you would ever beat the game with less than 3 bottles of health, but maybe you would. That would have been sick. I would have loved that as a kid. Snake, are you part of the Medievil Facebook page? There's somebody on the Facebook page who recently, I think he sold out, but he said he might do more. Who made, I don't know how he did it. It didn't say he 3D printed it, but it's this guy who has an Etsy shop, and he made replica gargoyles from this game, like this, that like the horns light up and they look sick. Okay. We gotta go kill Kardok, and then we gotta go kill Zarok. In a while. If you're a fan of Medieval, it's definitely worth joining, I think. The time device, and Zarok's Lair. Save. All right. I don't think it's 3D printed. Like, I was looking at it. It said it's made out of resin. It was actually like a pretty good price. It was 12 feet by 15 feet. And I think he was charging... I could look real quick.
Never thought you'd get this far. Your final encounter with Zarok awaits beyond this point. He has surrounded himself with his unnatural bodyguards, but you may yet even the odds by calling upon the lost souls collected
it's like the first
within
thing.
your chalice. Place the chalice on the shield
Oh, he
at the
sold
heart
out.
of the arena.
I think he was only selling it for like
Daniel Fortescue.
less than 200, which to me seemed like a decent deal. Because it lit up, you just hang it on your wall. Oh, I thought Terminator had some pretty good statues. I guess Sarah Connor, yeah. I know they have a lot of what is it, T100 or T1000s? Okay, hold on, we're doing this. We want the good shield. We gotta find the lightning. Good lightning.
Sir Fortescue, my old nemesis, so we meet again.
200, eh, bad?
I see that a century spent as worm food has done nothing to diminish your naive obsession with the freedom of Gallowmere.
Yeah, and he was a local seller. Well, I won't say local, but he was a seller from the U.S., so you didn't have, shipping was pretty cheap apparently. T1000, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. My prized possession is my liquor bust in the
Prepare
back.
to attack, my warriors. I want the dogs gnawing marrow from those bones within the hour. Ah! What is that, Fortescue? Your lucky cup?
All right, so we have to keep these guys
For the
green.
honor of Gallowmere!
So the best way to do this is just run from right to left or left to right, and just kind of zap them a little bit at a time. Let them die out a little bit. Come here, take a look. They should almost be dead. There's oh god, there's one of them. This guy's not looking too good. Oh god, this guy's almost dead. Oh, he died! You really don't want any of them to die. Look at this little asshole right there. Fuck you. The battle is over.
This battle is ours! We are free from the tyranny of Zarok!
Bugger.
You always were fortunate in battle, Fortescue. Let us see
You
how
like
you
follow
fared
this
against my
dude
champion,
made a
the
custom
late Lord
Valentine beautiful
Cardok.
figure, but
He eats people
pour
like
honors into his
you
custom
as
one of a
calcium
kind.
supplement.
Dude, big ass chin and those horns. Oh, this guy's so annoying. Bugger.
Right then, that's it. I've just about had enough of your meddling.
All right, final fight.
Where is that spell? Ah, yes.
We're just about done.
No, not that spell.
I don't think this actually took until that long.
Oh.
Oh, it took
not
us like
right now.
6 hours.
Aha! Now
6
I have
hours to 100%. This game doesn't seem that bad, honestly. Tired though. They kind of gave him tits.
None shall defeat the mighty Zarok.
Like, you notice when he's like bent over?
So prepare to die, Fortescue.
Prepare to die, Zarok. Come on, get rid of your... There you go. If I remember correctly, maybe it's this guy you used the fire on. Oh, it's this. It's the fire. That's crazy damage. That's so crazy. Like the amount of damage you do to him with the fire.
Curse you, Sir Knight. I am finally defeated. Yet if I am to fail, then all shall perish. You are doomed, Fortescue. You will never leave this domain.
For a second, yeah. Yeah. All right, that's GG's in the chat. GG's. That was Medieval 100%. I think the bird from earlier actually helps us out here. It's like, you may have killed my children, but you did save all of Galamir, so... So anti-Semitic, kinda. La 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 la. And the true ending has Dan taking his rightful place in the Hall of Heroes to feast and celebrate with everyone for eternity. And Dan's name was written in the stars as a hero. The end. All right, that is Medieval. That is my favorite game of all time. I could play that game 3-4 more times in a row and not get tired of it. Like, look at the art, dude. The fucking art is insane. Stained Glass Demon. This game is just so memorable. Like, everything about this game is amazing. Somebody actually has the original like storyboard for this game, and I think a fan offered him $100,000 for it, and he said no. Dave Bobby Zahler, I think, yeah, who is it? Bob and Barn, the composers for this game, knocked it out of the park. But that's it for Medieval. I did want to show what we could have had, but unfortunately never got. This was going to be the level 52 Sir Daniel Fortescue statue. Unfortunately, COVID got this company, and they unfortunately went out of business. But this is something that we could have had as a collectible. This would have been my prized possession right here. It was going to be $250. I put a down payment on it, and unfortunately they went out of business, but we could have had this beautiful statue. Well, that's going to be it for me tonight. We got it through an entire game in one night. I'm actually very happy about that. I knew we would. Medieval is not a very hard game. It's not a very long game. It's a game I know very, very well. Next time I stream, it will be You Will Die Here Tonight, a Resident Evil clone mixed with it's Resident Evil 1 mixed with Resident Evil Gaiden. I don't remember a lot about the game. I have seen a full playthrough of it. From what I remember, there's a cast of characters kind of like in the original. You got your Barry character, you got your Chris character, you got your Wesker kind of like character, you got your Jill Valentine character, and they're all like in this mansion, and if they die, it's like permadeath. But if one character dies, you just switch over and go to the next character. And then if they all die, it's a game over. But that will be the next time I stream. I remember the game being, from what I saw, pretty hard. So it might be a 2-day stream. I definitely think I can Jill Sandwich. I think they even make a reference to like Master of Unlocking or Jill Sandwich. Like the character looks like Jill Valentine. I definitely think I will be able to finish at least one more game before I go on vacation. We're not leaving until Friday, this next Friday. So that gives me about 3 days because I'll probably take a break. but I'll probably take a break in between one day. So I may not stream tomorrow, or if I stream tomorrow, then maybe we'll take a break the next day. I'm hoping to get through one more game. How many games would that have been that we got through? I don't think it's very many. How many games did we? My goal was 5. Like I thought 5 was a pretty realistic goal. We got through. How many did we get through? 1, 2, 3. We got through 3. Medieval is 4. Okay, yeah. So if we get through You Will Die Here Tonight, that will be 5 games. I had a list of like, I think 12, but getting through 5 is, for me, feels pretty good, I think. That being said, it is 7 fucking a.m. Holy shit, the sun is coming up. My wife's going to wake up any minute now and be like, were you awake all night? And I'm going to have to lie and say no, even though she can clearly look at my channel and see that it's a yes. But I'm exhausted. I'm going to go take a nap. Thank you guys so much for joining me for my favorite. You can tell I'm tired. Thank you so much for joining me for my favorite game of all time. We will definitely be playing the remake at some point, and maybe we'll even be doing some speed runs of the remake, trying to get world record back. It's definitely doable. I watched the world record run the other day from Crash. Pretty much him and me, this other streamer named Crash, we were going back and forth, like trading world record. And it was pretty much like you had to play the entire game until he found this one skip that cuts out like the entire right side of the map. So you just go from Cemetery Hill to the grave, to Return to the Graveyard, to the end of the game. Like you don't have to go to Pumpkin Gorge. You don't have to do like any of that bullshit. You don't have to go to the asylum. You just go Pool to the Dead, the Sunken City to the Crystal Cave, and you just beat the game. My record, my second place record, doesn't have that skip. Like it does the entire right side of the map, and I haven't done the new skip, and it was rune duping, which I kind of explained a little bit. But if they ever get I'm not going to buy a PS5 just to play one game, obviously. It depends. Like, is a PS6 going to come out first, or are the people working on the emulator going to finish the emulator first? My bet's probably on the emulator. But whenever that comes out, I'll probably spend like 5 days just playing the game every single day, consistently streaming it, trying to get world record back. I'm very excited for that. Very, very excited for that. But I'm done for the night. Thank you guys so much. I do appreciate each and every one of y'all. Don't forget to leave a like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell, because there's a lot of games, a lot of series that I still plan on playing that I hope you guys will join me for. And I'm excited to see you guys stream and see what you guys are up to. I'm excited to see Brad finish Resident Evil 8. But that will have to wait till you'll probably finish before I go on vacation. I hope so, at least. But I'm done for today. You guys have a good night, good morning. Adios.